I'm gonna play for you to.
What is good, chat? Holy shit, we got a lot of people out here early as fuck. Well, I guess it's 7:30 today. We got no jobs, our income's from NGTI. Oh my god, morning, you DJs. So glad it's Friday. Let's go. The week is over, yo. Make sure the delay is off. The delay is off. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Hola, muchos. Muchachos and muchachas. Let's have a great day indeed. Let crypto rise. And GM fall, no! Although our Mara's doing alright. God, at one point we could have sold Mara up $400. Closed this killer week out yesterday. We could have had a great day trade yesterday, but we held it. Let's get in this early bird special. Let's get in this early bird special, baby. You know what I'm saying? Oh my god. What are we getting into this morning? Want to look at my stock sense? What is it? Oh my god. Is it some bullshit penny stock? That tune dropped the my stock. If it's a penny stock, you owe me 100 bits. Should I look it up? Oh my goodness. No, it's $2. No, I'm not looking at a $2 stock. No. What does it do? You got to give me more info than that. If you want me to look at it, you got to give me more info than that. Otherwise, I'm here all day looking at pump and dunk penny stocks that people want me to look at. That's why we do the my stock, you know what I'm saying? I bought the dip in BTC at 28K. Yo, handle. Great minds think alike, brother. You might have bought the wrong coin, but you made a good purchase nonetheless. We bought over 9,000 shares of ADA last night. I don't even know if I can tell you guys how much ADA I have. I got a lot of ADA. I'm afraid to tell people how much ADA I have. I think you guys will probably be like, yo, Rand, you're fucking insane, dude. Stop it. I already got the new version. It's installing the new crypto.com app. My shit updated or what? It's in the news this morning. We're the same 30. Let's go. Sinister Center. Good luck. Good luck. Okay, it's a biotech company that produces monitors for glucose levels, diabetes people. They offer 100 million new stocks starting today. Whoa, that killed me. So they did a stock offering today. What do you like about them? Like, is there any good news or anything? Just to prove, that says January 21 at like 2,100 hours. How do you say that? 2,100 hours? So it'd be like 2,000 hours. 2,000 hours. There it is, clear as day. 9,000 fucking ADA, baby. Ship that shit. Ship it. Buy the dip. I believe at the time it was like right around 30 cents. Huh, 33 cents, that's nice. That's real nice. I like that. Where are we at? 2100? Yeah, dude, it was like under 30 cents at the time. It was like right at 30 cents. I think it just broke above 30 cents when I bought it. I was like, oh shit. I'd like to point out ADA's performance against Bitcoin, because we are talking cryptocurrencies here. Everybody thinks Bitcoin is the #1 cryptocurrency. I'm here to tell you that that is fucking wrong. That's fucking wrong, chat. ADA over here outperforming up 5.61% to Bitcoin today. That's right. If you hold Bitcoin, you are lagging in the race, dude. You are lagging in the race. Here we go. No one in here thinks that cheap. Hell yeah, chat. Hell yeah. Stake with us. Stake with the rare pool, baby. Give me a Theta or give me Death. Hey, yo, 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 yo. I want Theta. That tune so bad. I'm about to buy Theta this weekend. If it stays under... I should be buying it under $2 right now. I'm fucking up not getting Theta, dude. My buddy just sent me an article. You never go full shield. They got an FDA approval incoming. Did you hear the news, though? That Theta got... Theta's doing something with the... my buddy texted me it last night in the middle of the night. Hold on. I want to say it's the World Poker Tour. World Poker Tour integrates Theta Network to its website. That's interesting. San Jose, California. Theta Labs announced today that the World Poker Tour, the premier name in live poker entertainment, is integrated now. Come on. World Series of Poker. Let's come on. WSOP. Come on now. Has integrated the native Theta Network protocol and Theta Fuel T-Fuel micropayments on its platform, building on the success of Theta licensing WPT content in the past year. Users can now enjoy the benefits of Theta decentralized streaming protocol directly on the WPT website with a brand new 24/7 poker channel built on Theta blockchain. Sensonics, it is, let's look it up. We'll look it up. You gave us plenty of information that we can absolutely hook it up for you. S-E-N-S. S-E-N-S. Sensonic Holdings, huh? I'm not a poker guy, but I enjoy money. They've been doing that for a while. Leave it up at night and watch that stream to earn T-Fuel. Damn, I need to be casting that tune on. That's what I'm doing this weekend. I'm setting up my, I'm going to set up my Theta TV stream key and get caster.com set up. And do all the shit I have to do to stream on Theta TV and Twitch and YouTube. I guess we gotta do all three places. Look at Theta's about to break $2 again. That's what I should have bought yesterday. I need 1,000 Theta to stake it, right? You need 1,000 Theta to stake it. Dude, I just have this weird feeling that ADA is gonna make me a millionaire in the next couple years. And normally my feelings are pretty dead on in the long run, so I'm sticking with it. 30,000. Whoa. Lefty has contributed 2,000 total to boost the stream challenge. I don't even know what that fucking means, Lefty. I appreciate it. I didn't even know I was doing a stream challenge, yo. 30K, you want 30K ADA? What is the stream challenge? What is this? What is going on here? Boost this stream? 2 days left to get 85 channel points? What does this fucking do? Customer support me. What does this even do? Receive an email. If you're a viewer, be on the lookout for this new community challenge or channel points. We'll sure to keep the community updated. Frequently asked question. What is Boosted Stream? Boost the Stream new community challenge with viewers can pool channel points to unlock a boost reward. Promote your stream to the highly visible parts of Twitch. To promote, help viewers discover your community and content. The Boost the Stream, the community challenge appears to viewers in chat, and viewers can contribute channel points to unlock. What happens in the Boost challenge is successfully completed? Will promote your stream into highly visible parts of Twitch, like live channels we think you'll like. Promoting your stream helps improve your visibility and reach. Do I have to do anything? Let your community know. Contributing Boost to the stream when it becomes available. How I know when the challenge is available will let you notification in the creator dashboard. I didn't get no fucking notification. What the fuck? Early December. Can I opt out? Who the fuck would ever opt out of this? No, I don't like fucking growing. I don't know why I'm here. Testing with certain streamers, if you reach the goal, it'll put you on the recommended front page. Really? I know they did an offering. I bought into the fear sub $9. There you go. 100 million offerings nasty, but I might buy if it dips below $2. Got a buying option when it goes to $1.95, but not sure how it will open. What do you mean? You own a put or you sold a put? Any challenges are okay. We are mining ADA. Let's go. It's channel points. Channel points pool. It's a lot like Cardano. Oh my god. Ethereum support at 1200. JB, thank you for checking us out on YouTube. I am not too sure of Ethereum. I mean, it might as well be here. It dipped all the way down to 1,000 during this whole little dip here. I have sold literally all my Ethereum for ADA. I have not one Ethereum left. I have 0 Ethereums. I'm zeroed out. I believe in the staking, the smart contracts of either ADA or DOT are going to beat Ethereum. I think Ethereum's too slow. I think its leadership is a little young, and I don't think they have the scientific backing and effort, the peer review that ADA has. I think if cryptocurrency is really going to be... Now, I want to preface this with 3-4 years ago, I probably would say the same thing about XRP. So let's fucking take this with a grain of salt. Wasn't XRP like the banker's coin supposed to go with regulations and do all this shit? You know what I mean? Like, and now look at this fucking piece of shit. So, like, take everything I say with a grain of salt. Thanks for pumping, ETH. So glad you left, ET. Have you looked at XTZ? Yes, I have, and I held it. It's just not my favorite, to be honest. I don't really believe in it that much. I don't think the community is as loud. XRP, more like RIP. Oh, shit. So glad you left ETH. I wouldn't want my Lambo to be the same color as yours. Ada's killing it. Ada is destroying. I'll take my Ada. Take my Ada. What is the expected revenue if they get the FDA approval on this thing? This is the one they just sold a bunch more shares. Well, let's see. Current quarter, not making money. Actually, they're losing a fuck ton of money. 17, 20, 3, 10. Do they have any revenue? 0 revenue. They have nothing. There's nothing good about this company. There's absolutely no reason for me to buy it. It's a fucking sell. It did an offering. Its stock is going down. Why? Why? Why do you even want this? Why are you even looking at it? Do you work there? Or are you just like spreading news about it? Like, what's the point of pitching this bullshit? You know? Of pitching bullshit. Did break out. I don't know enough about it to buy it. I would just be scared. It's already exploded. It seems like it's already cooled the fuck off as well. Definitely not the time for me to be buying a stock I know absolutely nothing about. Flexless mining, hola! That didn't work out for you. Pretty sure you were like, yo, I'm going to flex this penny stock to Rand and see if he's like, oh, hell yeah, pump my penny stock bags for me. And Rand was like, no, that stock fucking sucks, dude. What are you doing with your life? Why are you even looking at it? Why are you wasting your time even looking at it? That's what I love about, like, the shilling of the penny stock here. I'm like, no. Court case penny stocks are the way to go. Court case? What do you mean court case? What the fuck is XBET? Psilocybin stocks are the new thing. North Korean junk bonds have your eye right now. What in the fuck in the hell are you talking about? North Korean junk bonds? Are we smoking rocks up here? HMMC. HCMC? What the fuck is HCMC? Healthcare Choice Management, formerly VaporCo, is a holding company. Companies focused on managing healthy food markets and providing consumers with healthy daily choices with respect to nutrition and other shit, and they don't make any money. What the fuck is this? Come on, guys. XMET? Oh my god, what the fuck is this? No information. It's not even 1 fucking cent. It's not even a cent. Not even a penny. It's 1/4 of 1 penny. Come on. Come on. HCMC is suing Philip Morris. Stop it. Can you imagine the stock price would go up after because you would. Why would it go up? They've issued more stock because they're in debt and they need more money, and you're buying it, and that makes the price go down. Like, what? What are we talking about? It's not even 1 cent. Stop it. You guys are torturing yourselves here. What are we doing here? IPOE and GM are hurting us today. Taiwan Semi, PBW. Ouch. Hold on for dear life. Oh my god. Let me rebuy this. $700% return is pretty good, Rand. In what? I mean, yeah, of course, 700% return is amazing. Can I get it getting in late after somebody else got it somewhere? Probably not. You know? XMET. Pew! Damn. Damn. That's when it was higher. That is a nice trade. Take the fucking money, dude. Fucking hitting licks on stocks that aren't even a penny. OG Smoke 69. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Who's killing us the most today? Like, just everything is just down? That's just it. Just across the board we go down today, huh? GM getting wrecked from that high of 57 all the way down to 53, and we're holding. We rise today like a phoenix. Tesla down. Start out negative and then rise up. Amazon's gonna operate pop-up vaccine clinics. They're like, hold on, we got this. Let our big ass corporation do what your government can't. I am long GM. I've sold options against GM and Ford. I need Ford to stay below $12. I need GM to stay below 64 next week. I might actually just buy this back today. It's only fucking make 18 bucks on it at open. Boomer Bob, good morning. What's up, bruh? How you been, my man? Dude, your rig looks super nice. Boomer Bob's got a nice comp. Cranking it out there. Fresh Phil, what's good, what's good, what's good? Doing good, that's what's up. We've raised 18K. How many do we have to get? We have to get to 85,000K. Yo, everybody contribute to the boost the stream thing. Wen Han Lao. Wen Han now. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Some about options, end of day, thinking GME gaps. If it does, great way to start the day. Oh my god. BNGO, usual volume. People love the BNGO. Woo! BNGO to the moon, huh? Everyone contribute your free channel points to the Boost the Stream Challenge, please. All of your channel points. Does it do anything? We only have 2 days left, but this is the last day. What is this even going to do for me? Has that been there all week? Handle. VNG at like 60 cents. Now it's like $9. Is this thing real deal? Kapow, what's good? I don't know how. I think it's like at the top of the screen there. At the top of the chat? I don't even understand. I just saw it today. We're at 21K though. Let's go. 23K. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Done a ton of research. Kathy Wood bought it. Yeah, Kathy Woods did buy it. ARK is buying it. ARK isn't in it yet. They were just looking at it. What if it doesn't fade? Okay, let me rebuy. Oh my god, how am I a winner here? Wow. I only have 3 big blinds. Like, let me fucking out of this tournament. Blaze this morning, got the BTC Blues. We are blazing. BTC is 9. Confirmed, I am a liar. I Google confirmed it. They're not buying, huh? They're like, no. You guys are crazy now. Calm down. Sold mine last night. Still got out with a Honda. There you go. I think it's a good stock. Why not just play like the XBI or the IBB? Damn, these things. Oh my god. They just go up, dude. ETFs just go up. Sapphire going to cure my mental disabilities? Get forked as a liar. Sapphire will not cure anything. Too sorry. Where's my pen? My issues are totally curable. Cure. Put me back in, coach. 50 bigs, we'll fire one more buy into the 1650 where we don't go fucking 10s versus kings. Hopefully we can go deep in this tournament today on a Friday and make some fucking money to end the week, right chat? Right chat? Are we gonna day trade Tesla? I don't know. Who is NX IVM's Keith Rainier used a common marketing technique to attract victims? What is this shit? What does this guy do? So he had a seemingly rational adult to get involved in a pyramid scheme. Massachusetts attorney Douglas Brooks, who represents victims of multi-level marketing scams, believe it is all in the selling. They use a number of techniques to sort of get people to lower their guard and to stop thinking critically. Not treating it as a business, but treating it as a way that they're going to fulfill their dreams. Nexium, group founded by self-styled guru Keith Rainier, apprentice from philosophy of rational inquiry. Keys to higher consciousness. Oh my god. You'd take a $5,000 course, and as soon as you were done with that, you'd be told you were really ready to take the next one. Nobody but Rainier and a couple at the top made any kind of a living wage. Oh my god. We're using our diamond hands. We didn't sell yesterday. First cup of coffee so damn good. Who the fuck is this dude? So is this guy going to jail? It's American Greed ad. Founders warrants for what?
What is this risk that you're...
Stock market may avoid a major near-term correction according to economic forecaster Lakshman Akshithan. Blah, 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 blah. The risk of a pullback of at least 10% is really low because the U.S. is in expansion mode. The cycle is on the side of the bulls for the time being, he said. At some point, our forward-looking indicators, which have nailed this upturn, will peak and turn down. Today, they haven't done that. They're still holding the upside. Got it? What about this morning? That was yesterday. What about this morning where it's fucking red everywhere? Elon Musk is capturing some carbon. Woo. Next up, Trader Guru gets 120 years in jail for pumping a penny stock. Oh my god. I already got 11 for my 100 shares. Looking forward to the next free batch of what? What is this? Bill Ackman and Kathy Woods is all you need in life? I live near the Lucid factory. The employees are talking. What does that mean? What are they talking about? ARKG and ARK dips today. You're buying. Fair enough. China failed to buy agreed amounts of U.S. goods under the Phase 1 trade deal. They're like, dude, we don't want your fucking rice, dude. We grow plenty over here. China so far failed to meet its purchase commitments for U.S. good under the Phase 1 trade deal it struck with Trump. Yeah, they were like, fuck you, dude. China agreed to buy $200 billion more in U.S. goods and services over 2 years on top of its purchase in 2017. The agreement signed in January last year paused a damaging tariff fight between the U.S. and China. They obviously don't need our shit and just want to keep selling us shit. China imports from the U.S. by product type. Manufactured goods. 2020 target. All the way out here. China's purchase. Half that. Agriculture. Up here. China's purchase. Maybe 2/3. Energy. Jesus criminy. All the way up here. Probably less than half. They're like, fuck you, we don't really need your shit. We just want to keep selling you shit. Stop tariffing our stuff. Yep. It's up there, though. It's over now. The move's over now. Like, people, what do you want me to buy the top? Like, yeah. It's back over $9. Nothing I can do now. I was just looking at Nvidia. Yeah, I hear chips are definitely the future, dude. Chips are the future. What they were telling us about it. What were they telling you? Hey, fucking CCIV. Isn't it FSR now or something? Oh, the CCIV one. Well, it went from $9.50 to fucking $21. That's $17 doubled up. Mara has got me at break even. The question is how is the market gonna? How is Bitcoin gonna do today on this final day as the market pulls back? Are people just de-risking? Let's get our free Bitcoin. It's fucking free. BTC is free today. Can I get a bunch, please? Load me up. Load me up. Speaking of free BTC, what's up, that tune? Did you get a bunch of free BTC? Yep. Oh, you beat me to it. Free Bitcoin, you sign up at any of those links there in the chat. Get yourself some free Bitcoin. Every hour, you literally click a button and you get free Bitcoin. And then, if you earn enough, it starts paying you interest on that Bitcoin and you earn even more fucking Bitcoin. Play some blackjack this morning? What's up? It does kind of feel like a, just like a slow, choppy morning, huh? So you heard about them getting early shares, but do you know if the company is going for an IPO or merger? What company? The early bird does get the worm. Do you buy the Tesla dip at the end of day today if it goes down? Shake and bake. It's all speculation straight up, bro, but what I do know is they just completed a building over 1 million square feet directly across from a Walmart DC, and it's about the same size, damn. Why are you scared? Did anyone buy an Intel puts yesterday? No. SunPower has pretty good pullback today. Are you trying to get a job there? Redong. Could be an interesting new job. Does Apple keep running? Get you some stock options, Redonk, in a great new company. It's all QC, quality control. That'd be kind of tight, dude. You don't even have to do anything. You're just like, nope, that's not right. Fix it, motherfucker. Is Apple earnings today? Shows how much I know. I worked at Walmart DC for a couple of years. Already have fat options, play with my company, weird, good. Oh, well, then. You're like, dog, they're gonna have to pay me to move. Like, I ain't going nowhere. Drop some money on TCIV if the merger failed. I'm going after you, bro. Oh my god. Gross, thank you for the follow, let's go. You're in here boosting PNGO, so I'm gonna blame you, Kate. It's all jokes aside. Where are you located? Chris, I'm located in Cincinnati, Ohio. Cincinnati, Ohio, baby. Apple doesn't have earnings, I'm really not sure, woohoo, but the 27th there's some big in February. Okay. Online sports betting starts today in Michigan at noon. Really? Yeah, I saw that Dave Portnoy was like, made his way to Michigan. He's like up there claiming Michigan is good and shit. I'm like, yo, calm down with that, bro. It's like okay for you to be like, Detroit sucks. Well, I don't think Michigan would hate you if you were like, yo, we need to take a look at Detroit and help them out. Like, this city needs help, you know? Like, you should probably be saying that instead of like, yo, this is the greatest city ever. Like, nah, dude, I've been to Detroit. That shit is not the greatest city ever. Right now, it needs help. Detroit needs help. Looking here. Found a fucking seed. Fucking seed in my flower. So now before I pack a bowl, I'm like Looking through everything I ground up to make sure I don't fucking pack a fucking seed up to smoke. I'm not trying to smoke a fucking seed. Right? Bye, boys, bye. Can I have it? What are we talking about? Took profit at 7, got in at 2 on BNGO, actually bought back in. Don't hate on BNGO, it's beloved gameplay by old people. Thank you for the follow, Kaznia. It's so early to me right now. God, I don't know. Cat in a Hat, what's good? What's good? Love the name. Generous Greg, what's up? What's good? 44 viewers already, dude. 50 minutes into the session. Let's go. Found some seeds in a bag of autoflower. I was like, thanks. You trade in pre-market? Tros, sometimes. Bro, been hitting the stream up every day since the first day. D-man, let's go. Hit that boosted stream in the chat, yo. 42 viewers out here right now. We could get this stream boosted today, yo.
I don't care where you go, Bojack, but I can't have you around here.
You make me too sad.
Okay.
What else we got in the news? Stocks making the biggest moves pre-market. IBM reported quarterly profit of $2.07, beating $1.79 a share. Damn, IBM. Revenue missed Wall Street forecasts, however. Software sales posted a decline as pandemic-induced uncertainty kept some customers from striking long-term deals. Shares dropped 7%, and it's gone. I read from yesterday. He was raging about papers from St. Jude. Oh my god. I was... Redonk gifting a tier 1 sub. Thank you, Redonk. Wenhan Lao. Wenhan Lao. Welcome. I don't know if I'm pronouncing your name right at all, but I appreciate Redonk gifting the sub. And welcome. Sierra Wireless CEO Kent Thorne plans to retire June 30th with the IoT solutions company launching a search for his successor. Thexton became CEO of Sierra Wireless May, blah, blah, blah. Gained nearly 10%. Holy fucking shit. Why would it gain on that? Should I wait or go in now? I bought yesterday. I mean, I don't think, if you think Bitcoin's going to go up, like, obviously this is a good nibble here too. Slum merger. We don't care about the oil field, blah, 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 blah. Beating estimates by 5 cents. Revenue also came in above analyst forecasts. The bottom line was helped by rebound in demand and oil price rose. Cause Huntington Bank shares. The bank fell 2 cents a share short of estimates, and it's gone. Intuitive Surgical reported quarterly earnings of $3.58 per share compared to a consensus estimate of $3.12. Revenue came in above estimates as well. Maker of robotic surgical systems saw a pickup in procedure volume. Although it placed fewer of its systems in hospitals due to the pandemic, the shares fell nearly 2% in pre-market trading. Huh. That's an interesting one. Grayscale buys 700 million and 600 million Bitcoin in 2 days. Intel earned an adjusted $1.52 per share for its latest quarter compared to a consensus estimate of $1.10. Wow. Chipmaker revenue also exceeded analyst projections, helped by continued strong pandemic-induced demand for personal computers and laptops. Intel also raised its quarterly dividend by 5 cents. The shares did not come under pressure after incoming CEO Pat said the majority of Intel's 2023 products will be made in-house rather than outsourced. Whoa. Are they stepping their game up or what? They're like, no more of this AMD Nvidia shit. Oh man, they got crushed anyway though. That's fucking real salty. Alrighty. There's them all in. Winner. We had Ace King there. Nice. 78 big blinds. Let's go. About 78,000. Ace king here. We flop the king. We bet pretty hard here because, you know, they could have a lot of draws. Hard draws, straight draws with the king, queen. Even the queen 8, like 10 jack is in there sitting nicely, you know what I mean? So lots of draws out there, so we bet heavy on the flop. Turn is obviously a whiff, so we bet heavy there. Shove river, he folds. Clip of what? Like, go fuck yourself, St. Jude. What are we doing? Like, go fuck yourself, St. Jude. Oh my god, thank you, Phenom. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. The new donation alert? No, no way. I'd have to explain to everybody why every time. Did it come up like with the Mara play yesterday? Oh wow. Are you gonna play MGTI today? Are you gonna play MGTI off the bottom? I'll hang out with my Mara. You got out of GM, still in Ford, man. I'm not leaving GM. I'm not leaving either of them. The only way to win MGTI is to not play. What do you mean? We played and won. Like I said, I was gonna... MGTI is dead. MGTI is a war game. I mean, I'm in Mara. We just need Bitcoin to break 32 this morning. Mara's gonna fly. We're gonna make plenty of money in an actual real Bitcoin mining company that's not started by a cokehead in prison right now, that has reported earnings and has done offerings. You guys need to sell your dumb stuff and buy BNGO at the top. What are you selling right now? Get forked bish. It's down. It's like, this is the top. What do you want from me? What do you want me to do, dude? You want me to buy your bags? Like, I'm good. I'm so good on it, man. I'm over here buying the bottom of Mara, you know, not the top of your penny stock. You know? Mistakes were made. Just have to convince Rand to. How's Square doing this morning? Did they actually find a bottom? Square's going back to 200. I'll play Square off of 200. I like Riot. Riot and Mara are basically the same to me, you know what I mean? They're like even the same share price, they do the same fucking thing. It's like Coke and Pepsi, dude. Riot and Mara are the Coke and Pepsi of Bitcoin mining. You know what I mean? And then MGTI is not even RC Cola. MGTI is like the fucking stash can. You know the stash can you can get at in the mall where you like, it doesn't even have Coca-Cola in it. It's fucking empty. It's just like a gag gift, you know, that you would get from like Spencer's. That's MGTI. If Riot and Mara are Coke and Pepsi, fucking MGTI is a fucking empty, crushed up, fucking somebody used it as a meth pipe, holes in it, aluminum can. You know what I mean? TSM is my baby, dude. I love me some TSM. They can hold a zip and a shell. Semiconductors are where it's at. They're the future, chat. I'm kind of salty I don't have the Nvidia that I once had. Have you ever smoked weed out of a soda can? Yeah, in high school. In high school, like an idiot. I try not to, you know. It's like the worst thing you do. Now when we travel, you just grab an apple, dude. Grab an apple, get a pen, stab a hole through a fucking apple, and you're good. Yeah, exactly, mole shot. Out of an apple. I smoked the weed out of an apple, you know, in the past fucking 60 days. I've smoked out of an apple in the past 60 days. A potato pipe? You could do it. I'm not against it. It doesn't have the flavor that an apple does. Yes, small shot, yes. Use a sour apple, it tastes delicious. The mole shot knows the hacks, dude. I packed the chamber full and smoked like a glass blunt. I packed the chamber full and smoking like a glass blunt. I had a glass blunt at one time. They just get so dirty and like, I don't know, there's a lot of cleaning and shit. As long as you eat the apple after, no way, dude. No way. I'm not eating shit. Apple core gang. Dude, sometimes you gotta just do what you gotta do, you know? Dude, Fauci was so happy yesterday giving his little press release, dude, last night. He was all smiling and giggling. He was like, man, we can go back to talking about the facts now and stuff. It was kind of funny. Yeah, it was. Fucking almost hit 139. Jesus. Science. Apple dips, I buy more. Apple core. Oh my god, is that what we should be doing? Buying every Apple, Microsoft, Nvidia, like basically everybody that makes chips. You know what I mean? We're just gonna be all in. All in on silicon, yeah. Plastic is better? What the fuck? Huh. Apple and Nvidia, my two largest positions, Penn third. Doesn't get any more degen. I heard silicon can react to terps and degrade. Absolutely. I mean, some terpenes are acidic and bases, you know. That could be possible. That is a possibility. Look at this, dude. We're just going to make some bank in Mar over the weekend. Hold on. I need to use the restroom. I will be right back. Mara. Mara is the buy. Look at this. We're at the bottom here. I can't say it enough. I think Mara is the buy today. Bitcoin's going back up. IPOE's down too. I also, dude, I want Handle, dude. Handle. I got homework for you over the weekend because I respect your opinion. Deep dive into ADA for me. Because look at this fucking performance here, dude. ADA is beating Bitcoin. Hands down. It's fucking crushing this shit every time. It holds better on the dips and it rises higher on the rips. So if you're just now starting to buy some fucking crypto and you're getting Bitcoin and you're getting fucking Ethereum, Do your research into fucking ADA and tell me what you think. Tell me what you think. Dude, I am all in ADA, Sus World. I don't think you realize, but I am all in ADA. I am. I'm all in. I'm all in. It's not good. It's not healthy. Stake with us. That means the Bitcoin run-up is coming close. The Bitcoin derivatives tend to run up a bit more than Bitcoin towards the tail end of a run, I've noticed. Yeah, and then Bitcoin starts robbing them. Let's go! Then Bitcoin starts running, and it kind of takes the wind out of altcoins for a minute, and then the altcoin bags pump again when fucking Bitcoin slows down. It's like a cycle of life. If I have the energy, I will, but promise nothing during the weekends. I tend to ignore everything stock market related for my brain in the next week. I'll be reading. That's true. That's true. I feel that. After hours trading will throw me off hella. Just like altcoins run up after Bitcoin. Yep. I'm Mara today. I'm Mara like a motherfucker. Like that was the dip in Bitcoin. If everybody sits here, I was telling this to my friend last night. I fucking even texted him a photo of some fucking. After I bought last night when the dip, like everybody hits me up, like all my friends fucking hit me up for information, and I'm just like, buy the dip, like stop it. So like my buddy goes, hard dip in ADA, no? And I'm like, buy the dip, you bitch, you know? And then I send him this thing, I send him fucking a pair of fucking hand grippers. I'm like, strengthen your fucking hands, dude. Strengthen your hands, you bitch. So it is Bitcoin, altcoins, Bitcoin derivatives like Nvidia and Mara. Yeah. NFL games to enjoy. I feel that. Caught up on pre-market Sunday night. Yeah. Anybody's trying to get me to... I have some of those, the hand grippers. Returns always trying to get you to buy their bullshit altcoins like children trading Pokemon cards. It's sad. That's why I want people to look up ADA, dude. Look up ADA. It is the real deal. It's real deal, and nobody even knows yet. Redunk, look into MGTI if you want to fucking Connor in like 2 minutes. It's that good. Oh my god. This could for real be a play today, though. The sad thing is this really could be a play today, just like I'm screaming Mara. You know? Just like I'm over here screaming Mara. Dude, you're laughing, Handle, because you know it. You know, if Bitcoin's going to start pumping and the miners are going to pump, this bullshit ass shit right here is going to pump right on with it for no fucking reason. Guy at Look literally showed me a pump and dump and Dogecoin during my lunch. I want to leave this world. Like, guy at work. Dogecoin, Jesus. Right, though? Is this not right? Dude, look at Mara, though. Mara's the fucking play. Dude, I was laughing my ass off. I bought right here, dude. Look at my purchase, dude. Look at my purchase. For some reason, even though the TD desktop app says 0 day trades left, the app says if you make one more day trade in the next week. Yeah, 0 means you have 0 left, and then it's saying, yo, if you make one more day trade, you have 0 left. If you make one more, you're so I saw that I had one trade. No. That, if you make one more means like, yo, you've used them all up. If you make one more, you're getting locked up. The app quick install 1. Oh, shit, that would suck. I feel you on that. You think you have one? You could call, and they let you call up to 3 times a year. Up to 3 times a year you can call and up to 3 times a year you can call and get that like day trader rule thing fucking removed. So mention BTC, he's like, I trade Bitcoin too, proceeds to show me a bunch of trash can, holds BTC, holds no Bitcoin. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bitcoin and ADA is all I hold. Bitcoin and ADA, baby. That's all you need in your life, dude. Bitcoin and AD motherfucking A. I'm getting mad right now about it. Calm down, calm down. Good vibes, good vibes. We're all out here making money. We're invested in Mara, baby. We're going to make some good money today. You know what I mean? Ford and GM and all the other shit's going to go down. And we're okay with that, dude. We're going to make our money in Mara today. We're going to cash it out. And we're going to buy the dip and everything else that we need to fill out on. We need to fill out on our Maxar. We need to add to our DraftKings and Penn. We need to add to all of our semiconductors. I'd love to maybe get some NVIDIA back in the portfolio if it dips, you know what I mean? Love to add a little bit to Apple and Microsoft, you know, on the dip. Really like to just fill everything out so we can sell some covered calls and generate some fucking cash flow to continue to buy the things we love. Is barcoding a good or bad sign? I don't even know what that means. Like, you mean on the chart and it's like I don't know. I don't know. Probably you're not looking at a stock with enough volume. Filthy Chris is now following. Thank you for the follow. Phenom, did I say thank you for the sub? The 8th month streak, dude. 8-month streak. What a boss, dude. I really appreciate that. Thank you, Phenom. Just means low liquidity. That's what I thought, yeah. Need to focus on making it to my new portfolio goal. 2021 gonna be lit. Yeah, I think it just means there's low liquidity. There's not much moving in the stock. It's just flat, you know. Filthy Chris, what's good? Thank you for that follow. We appreciate it. Mara, baby. 80K in 3 months before he left and started trading in January on Robinhood. My brother just showed me he made 80K in 3 months before he left and started trading in January on Robinhood. Damn, that's what's up. That's what's up. Dude, why do I have a feeling that Handel is playing MGTI this morning? You sell covered calls. If the buyer exercises the option, do they buy your stock or just from the market? No, they buy yours. That's why you have to have 100 shares. That's why it's called a covered call. So if it ends in the money and the person exercises, you have a contract saying that you're selling your 100 shares to them at a certain price. Your shares are gone. They gone. See ya. So make sure you sell one far enough out that you're happy with taking the profits if it hits. You know what I mean? I got 138 shares on Mara, down 5% right now. Down 5%. Where did you buy? Did you buy like end of day yesterday? It did have this pump like yesterday afternoon. And like I bought and I just imagined while I was going through my meeting, everybody was like, holy shit, buy, 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 buy. Look at that, Mara. Let's go. Right, I understand that. Then you earn the premium and the strike cost. Right, Bodhi. You get to keep the premium, and your strike cost is the sell price for your 100 shares. So you get all the revenue from that, obviously, as well. Absolutely. You're dead on, Bodhi. That's what's up. That's what's up. Maybe I'm buying 20K shares of MGI for a bounce. Maybe I'm not. No one will ever know. Unless the trade works. Waiting for the break. Then going to buy back in on the dip. The premium you earn when you sell the options. When you sell the option, yes. Bro, I bought at 22, then average down. That's what's up. Well, hey, we're going. We're moving. If you bought the dip yesterday, you're doing good. If you get exercise, it's just strike X100 is what you get. Yeah. Beautiful, I get it. Fuck yeah, let's go, Bodhi. That's what's up, man. That's what I love about this chat right here. It fucking just clicked for Bodhi. Bodhi's like, oh my god, this is the best way to do this ever. I was gambling, buying options, and now I can sell them to people. I can be the casino. This is great. Wall Street Bets, what do you want to pump? Bodhi just reinvented the wheel. I'm selling AMC covered calls, got my cost basis on the 100 shares down to almost $1. Oh my god. Jesus. That's fucking hilarious, the whole shot. Naked puts incoming, no. 1585 filled yesterday, nice, dude. That's what's up, Filthy Chris. Should 100 shares, right? Yeah, you need 100 shares. Because options are contracts for 100 shares. A call option is the right to... Oh my god. A call option is the right to... Sorry, I was sitting out in the poker tournament on accident. A call option is the right to buy 100 shares. And a put option contract is the right to sell 100 shares of an underlying asset. Wall Street Bets gets me sometimes still, though, to be honest. Dude, now the best thing is you buy the shares and you sell the options to the degens on Wall Street Bets when it's fucking all pumped up like crazy. I'm thinking about selling puts for stocks I want, but I like buying 33 at a time to leg in. Yeah, Handle, that's my problem, Handle, with doing cash covered puts. Number one, my account's too small to do it. Number two, I don't like to start a position that way. I kind of feel like I would do a cash covered put if I wanted to add to something. Like if I was like, yo, I'm about to buy more ADMA, I'd probably just sell cash covered puts on it because I already fucking own it. You know what I mean? Or Mara, if I hold this Mara and in the future I'm like, yo, this is looking good here. Well, I already have 200 shares, so instead of buying more shares, I might just sell a put. You know what I mean? But I think initial legging into a position, I think is right to just do a third, like you're saying. You know, for us with smaller portfolios, I say us meaning me, Handles Pride Millionaire out here, just dicking around in this channel, fucking telling us about penny stocks and geeking, smoking a bowl in his cop uniform on break or some shit. Yeah, I usually buy 1 to 5 shares of something I'm watching, and I'll sell a put if I see a good opportunity or strike. That's what's up. If the puts don't hit the break-even price, do I lose my $100 plus the premium? If you sell a put, and it never gets there, you just keep the premium. If you buy a put and it never gets there, you just lose what you paid. CGR drugs, and you're buying ADMA. For sure, Handle's a billionaire. Look at chat so divided. Handle's a narc, Handle's a billionaire. I love it. Dude, Handle is a legend here. Oh my god. What's going on?
That tune cheered.
Thank you, that tune.
I feel obliged to remind everyone Rand is a guy smoking weed in his basement making degen plays. Take his advice like the demented old man walking down the street with no pants and toilet paper stuck to the bottom of his shoe. His shoe jack.
Oh my god, so like when you donate 100 bits, you can write a message and then a robot reads it. It says, I feel obligated to remind everybody Rand is a guy smoking weed in his basement, making degen plays. Take his advice like the demented old man walking down the street with no pants and toilet paper stuck to the bottom of his shoe. His one shoe, chat. Kappa.
What in the world?
This is true. I'm a guy smoking weed in my basement. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Don't follow me, please.
The only thing is, he doesn't wear shoes at all.
I don't wear shoes at all. We got 0 shoes up on this bitch. I'm in my own bed. I can't even do it.
That was so cute. That was so cute.
My back hurts, chat.
Oh, God. Hey, question.
Yeah.
Did you hear about the statement that was said about Bitcoin and cryptocurrency?
What? Yeah.
That it was like terrorist or whatever. Like.
Yeah.
What does that mean for it? Like, do you think it's gonna affect it at all?
No.
No.
They've said that for years, and I think it's people that just don't understand it because Bitcoin's really traceable, and there's fucking cocaine on every single dollar bill in America. Like, our paper money is used to launder more shit and do bad things.
Yeah.
Like, paper currency from any country does more bad shit than Bitcoin does. Bitcoin's traceable. Like, it's not...
They're saying that's not.
No, they don't know. There are some coins, there are some cryptocurrencies that are not traceable, and I don't think those will be the future. I think there definitely has to be some sort of middle
Regulation.
ground here. Yeah. There's going to be some regulation and tracking, and there's going to be some... like parts of anonymous and privacy that are allowed. You know what I mean? But like,
Right.
there are full privacy coins that are
Do you
definitely
think that's
useful.
going to deter people from investing?
in the very, very short term when they read that headline in the news.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they're fucking idiots.
But it's not going to affect it long term.
No.
Hi, buddy. You ready to go to the Fed? I was just curious.
Yeah.
I saw that and I wanted to know your thoughts on it.
Yeah, I don't think it affects anything, to be honest.
Hi, buddy. You're so...
I think they crazy out there. DD special guest, best part?
Ah, I'm the best part. You hear that, Ram?
Yes. Put her on camera. Shut that FUD down. Yeah, right. The Cash USD is way better for terrorism. Yeah, it is.
Hi, friends.
It's traceable, but it's all hi, friends. Some are, but some aren't. DD special guest. Put wife on camera. I thought the point was it wasn't traceable. No, it's semi-traceable. Like, you can have an anonymous wallet, but the transfer of Bitcoin from a wallet to wallet is traceable. It's all on the blockchain. You can see every transaction. Wait, Ren walks down the street with no shoes. No. When I leave the house, I definitely put shoes on.
But you definitely wear flip-flops.
I wear sandals
in the winter.
I wore
In the
sandals to
winter.
dinner last night. I wore sandals to dinner last night in the winter. Fuck that. I like my feet out. My feet need the air, though.
Oh my
The
goodness.
fears that Yellen has the power to make regulatory changes on Bitcoin, even if she isn't doing it right now. Her feelings about it make it that much more likely that she might regulate. It's true, but Biden's economic advisor is super down with crypto.
Oh, really?
And somebody's just going to have a fucking talk with that old lady and let her know the real deal, because it's obvious she's just like an older lady who's not educated for real on cryptocurrencies.
Sorry, I read the... Hi, beautiful Dee Dee. Thank you for loading your mantis every morning. That is so sweet.
Sister Seneca, thank you.
Of course. You guys can have them all day long.
What? Shit. Generous Greg, dude. Gifting 5 fucking subs, dude. You're a fucking boss. How do I read it? Be More Blaze, Nug Assassin OG, Bodhi, Zulo G, Lex Invest. Let's go, man. Let's go. Thank you so much. 1 trillion market cap. That's for Dee Dee. Thank you. Thank you. Greg Clutch, gifted subs, untraceable. Let's fucking go, gifted Greg. I don't know. And she also said something about taxing, dude. Like Janet Yellen said some crazy ass shit. Not only did she say that, didn't she say she wants to tax unrealized gains? Like, how the fuck are you gonna tax unrealized gains on people? How does that fucking work? Yeah, so like, how are you gonna tax unrealized gains? Yeah, it's not possible. Of course it's not going to work. Imagine real estate? Yeah, imagine. I just got my house reevaluated and it went up $40,000 in value, the government fucking said. Are they going to just tax me on that and I haven't sold the house? Where am I supposed to get the fucking money? You know? Where's the money come from? I didn't sell the house. How can you tax me on it? They'd be like, yeah, dude, you owe us 7 more G's now. I'd be like, what the fuck are you talking about? I don't owe you shit. You ain't getting shit. Politicians are like degenerates at the roulette table, but with the stock market, the only difference is they know what color is coming before they bet. They do. Dude, literally, she probably said that, and she was like telling her family, like, yo, I'm about to drop a bomb on this bitch. Everybody buy tomorrow. I'm going to say some crazy ass shit to freak everybody out. You just buy. See you on Monday. Check. For real, though. I'm going to start an appraisal firm. Oh, for real. All I know is if they do that, I'm going to start an appraisal firm. We out here appraising everything. What you got? What you got? I'm appraising your car. I'm appraising your house. Oh, my God, Mr. Wonderful. For real, they're trying to rob us. That is like robbery. There's no way that's going to happen. On the other hand, it would make a ton of income. Taxing Bezos on his Amazon shares every year. But, I mean, shit's getting crazy, though. That's when it really is socialism and out of control. Like, I can handle my money and giving back and creating things for the world better than the government can. I'm okay, dude. Let me create some jobs and shit. You know what I mean? Like, I get that part of it. I definitely get that part of it. There's some happy medium we all need to find. If the value of your house went down, you'd get a tax refund. I don't know. How would they do that? I don't know how they would even do that. It's not possible. There's no way, dude. She was saying crazy shit. Theta, here's a way to use your PC to start tracking Theta. Think of it as a new mining opportunity. Can I, like, mine Theta off my PC? Can I just mine Theta off my PC? Like a boss? I'm gonna stash that to read over the weekend. And it starts the shift to the right. If they tax unrealized gains, I'm gonna have to sell my house to pay my taxes. This bitch is crazy. Yeah, it's not possible. So would I. Like, there's no way. I have 2 properties. They would fuck me. I'm appraising this stream. Yo. There's no way, dude. I'm appraising this stream. Oh my God. I think that is the general idea, though. But force some of these hoarders to sell some of their capital to cover taxes. But, like, if I feel like hoarding assets, that's my fucking right to hoard some assets, right?
Hey, can I ask you for something?
Yeah, absolutely.
Do you have some cash for the vet?
Yeah. What do you need?
I don't know.
It's probably going to be like $100 again.
Do you remember how much it was last time?
I don't know.
For Milo.
160.
Okay, I'll bring you back the change.
Fucking the vet, dude.
I know.
Be like, yo, this is clearly a thing.
Yeah, like, I need some drops on hand.
Yeah.
So when we see it, like, start up...
Be like, my husband called, ask your front desk lady about how unnice my husband was, so I'm being nice to you. So if you would just hook me up with the medicine, then you won't have to talk to my husband. But if you fuck up here, my husband's gonna come in here... and we're going to get the medicine.
Okay, well, I might do some derivative of that. But...
Yeah.
Okay, great.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying. That shit pisses me off so much, dude. Like, yo, no, we all know what's going on here. My dog doesn't need to come in to pay a $75 fucking visit bill because we all know the dog's got an ear infection. I'm asking for fucking antibiotics that can't be abused. I'm not like, yo, my dog needs some pain pills, man. My dog needs some Vicodins. Like, no, I'm like, yo, my dog's got an ear infection. We all know this. I would love to get some eardrops for my dog, you know? Like, oh, visit... another $75 on top. Like, nah, bish, this isn't gonna happen all the time. I'm not that guy. You might have some customers that accept that, but I'm not your guy, pal. You're either gonna be the dude that when I call, the medicine's at the front desk waiting, or I'm headed to another veterinary clinic. You can go ahead and send the paperwork. Go ahead. Email that shit over. Don't talk to me about a fax number. It's fucking 2021. Amazon ran a holistic approach. I don't know. We've had to take him like 5 times to use home remedies to slow it down. Slow what down? What are we talking about? What? My dog gets those frequently. Really? Blow some... no. God, what do we do? What do we do? Overdose of ear infection meds. Probably... here, no worries. Overdose of ear infection meds is not a problem here. No worries. I just, like, don't want to, like, pay the visit thing when we all know, like, I don't need to be a vet to realize my dog has an ear infection. Especially if it's going to be a common problem with this dog, you know? You idiot who's acting like technically really is a great idea. Property rights are literally covered in the 5th and 14th Amendment. You can't just force people to offload the shit for no reason. It's theirs. Stop the dumb shit. I agree with that. Mara Rocket, it looks like a Rand skull's popping off into space. What a legend. We have shares. We own 200 shares of Mara. And yes, we are popping off. We are popping off, dude. We called the bottom, dude. We called the bottom. So visits are for... no need for a visit. That's what visits are for. Exactly, Woohoo Sue. That's what I'm trying to say, dude. And they're trying to wax us like $75 a visit. Like, yo, it's a little crazy here. Like, I get your business model, but not today and not me. You know what I mean? You're a fucking jackal. I can hear you across my house. Sorry, you're mad. Bezos is rich. Stop trying to take his stuff. I agree. Let him keep the dumb shit up. Trump will be back in 2024. Yeah, right. Twisted Gaming. Good luck with that, bro. Good luck with that mindset. Take the tinfoil hat off. Start networking. Start making some money. Jump in the game. You know, realize you could own a little bit of Amazon with Jeff Bezos. Realize you could own a little bit of Google and YouTube. You could own a little bit of Twitch. You know what I mean? And just realize that you can just be a part of it instead of fighting it. I think that's the problem, is a lot of people fight the system, including myself for a long time. You don't really understand it. You don't understand that you could be a part of it and that there's really no, like, extreme malice out there. I mean, there is. There are bad people in the world, don't get me wrong. But, like, you know, I don't think it's as bad as people think. So take the tinfoil hat off, grab a seat, enjoy your new president, Joe Biden. Tablespoon of water, tablespoon of vinegar, put on a cotton ball, gently clean the ear canal, kills infection. Just try to do it as soon as you notice the sign of infection. Damn, that's what she was also going to ask today, is like, are there any things we can be doing to, like, clean the dog's ear more, maybe trim out some of the hair that's in there? Like, yeah, is there any, like, maybe a little hydrogen peroxide or something like that, cleaning on a cotton ball? Exactly what you said. That was one of the other questions we had for the vet today, is like, how can we help this not happen so often? You know what I mean? Problem is that people feel like we're taking the money from the rich. That's the narrative that the rich feed you. Do you realize that Bezos likely earns money on taxes while you are paying 30% of your income? I mean, I didn't say he should be taxed more, but when I saw it was a new pour out, I was like, what the fuck? Wait, what? Is this your doodle? Yes, Plasma Stone. You already know. And he's got, like, puffy cauliflower ears, like he was a wrestler as a puppy. He won state wrestling. He's got some cauliflower. You know, unrealized gains is stupid. It is, yeah. Unrealized gains is stupid. Also, calm down, guys. Positive vibes. We get it here. We're all good. Oh shit. Some might have a food allergy that you aren't aware of. We found out that Tyson causes ear infection was due to food allergies. Really? Damn. Now that's interesting. Take your animal to the county shelter, not a vet. Ask for help and explain you'd rather have your money go to the shelter, not a private vet. This has been my agreement locally for some time now. Damn, redunk. That's actually a fucking great idea, dude. That's really fucking smart. I like that. Same issue, Plasma Stone. So same situation. You have to remove the wax from time to time. Yeah. Tinfoil hat. People in poor, I believe in crazy. This shit is a lot, dude. Oh, dude, it's so crazy. Bitcoin 35K? No way, dude. Is it just flying now? Yes, let's go. Yes. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I'll let her in. Thank you. The motive is literally not fair. If you want Bezos' money, just tax him more. Stop screwing with everyone's unrealized gain. That's my point. You can't pay taxes on assets and money you don't have. But why are we taxing Bezos more? I don't think I need to tax Bezos personally more. Like, I think that's where we have a misconception here. Like, Bezos started a great company, worked really hard to get to where he is, started in a garage selling books online. Like, I have no hatred towards a dude who can fucking run up a dream like that. Nor do I want to tax him any more on a personal level. What I do want to do, though, is Amazon... I want to kind of stop some of the state and fucking local incentives and government tax incentives that they get to abuse coming into an area against other smaller businesses that aren't large enough to get those same incentives. You know what I mean? But, like, I'm not here to, like, take everything from somebody who worked really hard to get wealthy. You know what I mean? If you want to pay no taxes, take advantage of bonus depreciation, use most of your free cash flow and invest it back into growing your company. Exactly. I just think they should be taxed a bit more fairly so that income gap stops widening exponentially. I mean, I feel like we're arguing for the wrong thing here. Like, instead of taxing the CEOs and shit, maybe we should be arguing for more fair pay. Because, like, I could understand if people were like, Jeff Bezos, you own all the equity of Amazon. You're a billionaire. Do you need a salary of, like, a bazillion million a year when that could add up to a couple more dollars per person that works at your company, you know, per hour or whatever the fuck it is? You know what I mean? Like, I think we're trying to, like, tax... like the horrible employment incentives we have right now with like between employees and owners at the moment. You know what I mean? Everybody should have to pay their fair share of the mole shot. Like, everybody should have to contribute their fair share to the roads we drive on and hospitals and shit like that. You know what I mean? That's why, you know. Now, obviously, a wealthier person should be paying more, because the percentage equals more money, but it should all be a fair, like how we don't just have like flat, simple taxes to me is fucking crazy. You know what I mean? Like, how we can't just have tiered percentages on income, no fucking write-off, you know, sales tax, like all the get rid of all the fucking loopholes and shit. You know what I mean? You know. What? So you think the dude would sell his Amazon to pay his taxes, but then he would fight again? I think all he would fight for is a level playing field with between his business and others. Like, if Amazon had to pay more tax, as long as it was a level playing field with every other company, what would it fucking matter, you know? And his billions give him the ability to create more jobs, create more. Oh my god, no 9 ace or king, come on. Jesus. There you go. Take some big. Give him the ability to donate and be generous to charity, you know what I mean? Like, I get it. Like, at some point you're like, wow, this guy is worth so much, it's insane, he'll never be able to spend all that money. But the dude earned it. And if you earned it, you certainly wouldn't want somebody taking it from you. And when people, and his money isn't even liquid. Like, you're thinking of it of like billions of dollars liquid. It's not. So if you want to tax it on him, you're literally telling him he needs to sell his business that's his. You know, he needs to sell off more of his equity, or sell off real estate, or sell off other things to pay these taxes. You know what I mean? So, like, I don't think on a personal level, like, Jeff Bezos should do what every other income person does. And if he so happens to make 20 billion, 100 billion, 1 trillion fucking dollars, like, good on the dude. You know what I mean? Good on him. I hope to one day chase the dream too, dude. And nobody comes to take it from me. I don't want anybody taking it from me. Like, fuck, I'm gonna work hard to make all this shit. I don't want to give any of it away. Right? Like, can't we scale down to, like, where a dude who owns 2 houses is like, no, I don't want to fucking sell shit. I don't want to have to sell stock to pay more taxes and shit. But he already won. Good for him. So you're going to penalize the winner? This is the problem with giving trophies to everybody. There are fucking winners and there are losers. And you don't fucking walk up to the winner and take their fucking trophy and hand it to the fucking loser. You don't do that. If you fucking lost, you fucking lost. And Bezos is a winner. He fucking won. That's like going to Dr. Disrespect and being like, dude, you need to give off your viewers. Summit, you have worked so hard to be so big at streaming, you need to fucking give up some of your viewers. You know what I mean? Like, that doesn't fucking make sense. Nobody's got to give shit up. You need to work harder to step up and play the game right. Probably doesn't think it was I'm tired of owing money at the end of the year for sure, though. If you're bitching from paying more taxes, you're just being a hater at the end of the day because you pay more taxes than them. Go out there and grind because you can take advantage of the tax code for real. Get yourself a fucking accountant. Semi-ideal tax basis is just tax everyone at a flat 20% or something, but instead we need to be taxed at 40% because we're paying the rich for some reason. Who are we paying, though? What do you mean we're paying the rich? The problem is, your problem is where the money's going. Taxation is theft, kind of. I mean, nice take. This is why I watch. When I walk into it, when normal people win and make higher salary, they pay higher tax, right? You talk trash on Ada, architect, make taxation theft again. I just realized I'm a socialist communist compared to you guys. Yeah, it is. You literally want to take from the wealthy and give to, you're like fucking trying to, that never works. And then why do the wealthy, why would anybody want to go create more? Why? You're just going to take from me. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't work. You need to work for your own. You don't need to expect the government to hand it to you. You know? By percentage in the poor people. I agree with that. Slightly get forked, bitch. Like, not fucking insane, though. Like, percentage-wise, even if it's the same percentage, they're going to be paying a fuck ton more in dollars, right? How do you think it's okay for a person to pay zero tax their entire life while being worth billions? I don't think anybody pays zero tax while being worth billions. And if they do, we need to definitely change the tax code for sure. We've been doing for the last 50 years this worked. And if they are paying zero, hopefully they can show a reason why they're paying so little, like they've created a bunch of shit or something, you know? Jeff Bezos would stop because he paid 10% tax or something? Yeah, like, no, he'd be chilling. He'd be cranking it. Like, oh, we all pay 10% tax? Like, all right, well, that's 10% you gotta pay, 10% I gotta pay, and the world keeps fucking turning, and I'm gonna keep out here doing shit that's fucking amazing. He's fucking shooting rockets out into space and shit. He's like, he's in a race right now with Elon Musk to go to fucking space. You think the dude fucking gives a shit? They're out here doing big boy games and shit. You create a business that makes money and the government comes to tell you that they have to take 1 million for the rest of the world. That's the day I become, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, dude, if I'm out here building this stream in a business, you're telling me that one day the government's gonna come at me and be like, dude, you got too wealthy off this thing. Like, you need to sell some equity in your stream and fucking pay us some tax. Like, no. That's the day I fucking move out of this country. You'll find me on a fucking island. I'll be hitting up fucking Mr. Beast like, yo, you still got that private island, bro? We out. We fucking out. You think if we raise taxes on the rich, we are taking their money, but no, we are just balancing the scales a bit more in my mind. So you're assuming that they pay less on a personal level. Like, I don't know. I don't have stats on that, the mole shot. And I don't know the loopholes they may be using. But you're making the assumption in that statement that they pay less. They do? Well, then that's a problem. I'm down for evening the playing field. I'm super down for that. Nobody's arguing. Nobody in here is arguing that somebody wealthier needs to pay less than somebody poor. You know? I think it needs to be even. I don't believe that, the mole shot. I think everybody's blowing out of proportion, like, Trump's fucking Trump's crazy ass tax forms, which I'm sure a lot of people do, but you have to realize that Trump was under IRS investigation. He was under audit the whole time. You know what I mean? Like, it's not normal for somebody to do that. Like, I pay a lot of taxes every year. Like, I personally pay taxes. I don't consider myself rich, but I'm paying some taxes, and I'm an accountant writing shit off and doing some loopholes for me and shit, you know? Think about how to avoid taxes is easy if you can just loan money on your assets, but eventually the bill comes due, Bronwyn, so that doesn't work for ever. No incentive, straight tax 10%, take the whole IRS folks and send their resumes to Amazon. Woo, Sue, that's the shit. That's what I'm talking about. No incentives, straight tax, 10% across the board. Nobody works for the IRS anymore. Call it a day, dude. Send them to the Amazon warehouse. Yeah, he pays taxes when he sells shares, for sure. When people sell, when they sell their assets, why are we trying to tax people while they're growing? Like, when they go to sell, when they go to liquidate, at some point, like, remember that people have to go through probate, and the government's gonna tax you and your family and your wealth when you fucking die, you know what I mean? Like, you gotta do all these fucking, yeah, you gotta do private trusts and all types of shit. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. You gonna make me Google Peter Schiff, Dad? Oh my god. If you die, it doesn't matter. It matters to your family, Brunelin. Matters if you have children that are trying to inherit that wealth or inherit that business or inherit that real estate, right? What if you have a family business? How does that get passed down without getting taxed to fucking hell? You know? Without the government coming in and being like, well, since your grandpa's about to pass away. Yeah, and they inherited it at a stepped up basis. Dude, Pete, you get taxed on that shit. I don't know about you, but I bought some houses that were in probate and the people had to sell the real estate because of the probate tax. Just Google image result for Bezos. Effective tax rate is 1.2% in its annual regulatory filing with the Securities Exchange Commission. Just from e-commerce empire said it paid federal income tax. So the business paid 1.2%. I'm all down. I'm all down for leveling the playing field on that. Like, I'm down on flat taxes across the board for businesses. I think you guys are taking me wrong here. Like, up the shit out of that rate so we aren't footing the bill for Amazon to blow up faster. No, I agree with that. I absolutely agree with that. That's what I'm saying. Correct the loopholes, correct the business tax, but not the man who owns it. You know what I mean? You're talking about Amazon, not what Bezos personally pays in his taxes. When I read that about taxing unrealized gains, I almost closed out NVIDIA. Yesterday was scary. Buy the dip, chat. You were supposed to buy the dip yesterday, chat. Come on, man. Come on. What are we all fucking rookies over here, dude? Picked up 200 shares of Mara right at the bottom, baby, dude. Just fucking cranking it over here. Ask farmers how it works when they die and pass down their farm. They get taxed so much they have to sell the farm. Bill Gates swoops in and buys it up. Yeah, this is so fucking true. How crazy is that? I was reading that article that Bill Gates is now the largest landowner in America. Yo, chat, that's pretty crazy. Scott, what do you think about that? What do you think about that? I'm interested to know about, like, is it corporations? He's not. Is it corporations buying? That is fake news, period. Well, I was wondering, like, was it corporations in Wyoming? Or is it people? People. And yeah, it's not like one dude, well, I mean, I don't know. Does he own it under a bunch of fucking shell companies? But, like, people still work the farms. Like, obviously Bill Gates isn't working the farm. Like, there still have to be farmers on the land, right? Mara gave out $3 million in cheap shares at like 30 cents a piece to super dilute. When was that? People through LLCs. Exactly. He's not the largest landowner, man. That is a total lie. You think that's a lie? What? Didn't I swear to God I just read some article on that. I think he just became the largest landowner. I don't know how the Fed works. Powell doesn't need the Senate to set rules, so I don't even know if the Republicans can control in 2 years could change it. I don't think it's going to happen. Blah, 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 blah. I'm pretty sure Bill Gates is the, like... Whoa, here. Let's just look up Bill Gates news, because I'm pretty sure I read it recently. Yeah, that's on Motley Fool. Why Bill Gates is the biggest owner of farmland. There's only one article on it, though. Exactly. Slam Jackson, thank you for the follow. Think churches will let you donate in crypto yet? Probably. Churches don't get taxed. That's the biggest fucking loophole that needs to get closed. There's a fucking church on every corner. There are more churches than there are gas stations, and they don't get fucking taxed, dude. Tax the fuck out of religion. I'm over it. Bill Gates is 100% the reason I bought INO yesterday. John Malone, Emerson family, Reed family, Ted Turner, Stan Kroenke, Irving family, Peter Buck. Are we about to see the Stow family on this bitch? I got weak as shit. We don't even tax the NFL. Yeah, that's super fucked. We need to fucking definitely tax the NFL. For sure. We need to definitely close all the non-for-profit loopholes that people are in. All the non-for-profit, for-profit businesses, that shit's gotta fucking stop, right? Or nah. I do backflow prevention, so I have to go inside a lot of businesses to test once a year. Crazy how many churches I do, really. Separation of church and state unless it's convenient, like with the border. Yeah, dude, separation. That's why when we were watching the inauguration, I like paused on all the prayers. I like muted. Like I can't get with that shit. I don't like it at all. The fears that business will all go elsewhere if we tax them more, but I don't buy that. I don't buy that either. That's the fucking shit they tell you. That's that. See, here's the problem we have, dude. We're like the government. And we're like horrible parents to these corporations. And these little kids start to act out of line. They're like, I'm leaving! And we're like, oh shit, give the kid a candy bar or the toy that they want. Just give it to them so they stick around. No, we need to be like, shut the fuck up. You're not getting a toy. Go to your fucking room. You're paying your fucking taxes. And fucking keep grinding. You know what I mean? Tax people, not businesses? No, tax businesses, not people. Every single person that works for the NFL gets taxed. Why would you want to tax the NFL also? How much does the NFL make as a company? What do you mean, though? Why would you tax the NFL as a church? I've seen you guys worship them on Sundays. Oh, shit. That was a good one to lose, too. Random night of the year. I mean, that's what it is, dude. It's like we gave every kid a fucking trophy for a few generations. Nobody fucking parented their kids. And all of a sudden, this shit's okay for people to just demand shit. Dude, I was in a Mexican restaurant last night. I was thinking this last night. I'm in this Mexican restaurant, and everybody is just like so self-centered. Nobody cares about other people around them. People are just like harassing the workers. Like, I'm like looking around. I'm like, dude, people fucking suck. And you know what it is? It's because they were all raised like fucking trash, and we don't have good education in this fucking country. We need better fucking education for the children so that we stop fucking doing this. And not everybody gets a fucking trophy, dude. It's not all about you. Sometimes you need to sit down and shut the fuck up, and sometimes you need to go work hard and make it for yourself. You know what I mean? Like, it's fucking crazy to me. Like, it's insanity to me how people fucking act in public. Like, demanding seats in a restaurant and shit. Like, bitch, I don't need to seat you anywhere. Like, there's a fucking McDonald's across. You can get the fuck out of my restaurant. Oh, it's been a minute since you got a drink? Well, look, it's fucking packed in here. Shut the fuck up. Go elsewhere. That's why I don't own a restaurant. Like, I think, dude, people treat service industry workers so bad right now, and it's like crazy to me how people treat service industry workers. It's like it's like everyday people, they like take out the fact that they're a nobody, like that they got nothing going for them, and it's like the one time that they get to like be a boss and like stand up and harass somebody, even though that somebody is just like them. And you're just pissing off another human in the world. You know what I mean? Like, I love to be, like, memorable and say nice things and try and get a laugh out of people. Not be like, give me my fucking seat in this restaurant. God, haven't been able to get a drink around here. Like, dude, yeah, you're right. Wait, shut the fuck up. You know? Yeah, they treat them like you're a little bitch. And half the time, the people treating people like a bitch when they walk out are the same bitch elsewhere. You know what I mean? Like, that was their one time. You mean the universe doesn't revolve around me? Yeah. Or me. Doesn't revolve around me either. I'm just a guy smoking weed in my basement. Sometimes I make money. Sometimes I fucking lose money. But I certainly don't ever blame it on anybody else. It's on fucking me, dude. I've legit never had somebody talk to me like that. I would have fun if they did. It does suck to suck, dude. Sometimes they do tell a ton of really bad service waitresses and waiters, dude. Respect. Fucking facts to me. It's like people never grew up from high school. Like, I for sure was a little shit in high school, but you're supposed to outgrow that shit for real. They wobble out of the restaurant, struggle to fit the seatbelt over that. Yeah, I got a gut. Don't make fun of fat people. I am a fat people. I am a fat people. Cobra Kai, dude. Cobra Kai is some of the best shit, dude. I love the Cobra Kais. Can you tell the story about how you lost your job as a telemarketer? You're not fat, you're full of talent. I love it. You can still see your toes, bro. You're good. You like to blame everything about the world on everything besides their own actions. Those are the tears I drink up. More salt, the better, dude. I agree, man. I'm not out here blaming anybody for where I'm at. Try being a car salesman. People are rude as fuck. Dude, people hate car salesmen. Oh my god, yeah. I can only imagine. I'm actually pretty rude to car salesmen myself. Only because I hate that whole process. I hate the whole back and forthy fucking Carvana. I think I might buy my next car online. For real. Like, I don't want to talk to anybody. Yeah. I agree with that, though. For real talk, though, it's hard to accept responsibility for your own shit sometimes. It is, dude. And that's like a process people have to go through. Like, you know, sometimes you just... It takes a minute to accept you fucked up. I fucked up a lot of things, dude. We're about to shut down a CBD company that I built. And I mean, it is profitable. It makes money. It just doesn't make enough for my time. And, like, the stream's moving. I have to accept defeat and understand that that might not, like, I'm not going to wait it out for years to get my money back. I'm just going to take the L and move on to the next investment of the stream and other shit. You know? Process is simple if you have a good salesman, but yeah, then I never know if I'm getting a good deal or anything like that. Rand's 5 a.m. motivational rants make me chase my dreams every day. Let's go! Try to sell company. It's not big enough. Oh no, it's Jay. It's not big enough. Are you familiar with Delta 8? I am. I don't want to fuck with that though, because I'm not trying to push the limits and get arrested on some shit one day, you know. Last chance to get coffee, CBD coffee. Give a thumbs up on the new YouTube video. Let's go, Fish, and I appreciate it. Does it really work? I hear it does. Yeah, I hear it does. CR Russian 76. Thank you very much. Inventory? I do have inventory, but I have customers that I'm probably going to continue to supply Pow Power Live. Like, I'm not just going to stop selling CBD, like, altogether. I'm just going to shut down the business part of it. And for, like, real, actual people in my community that have been, you know, customers for years now, I'm going to make sure they keep getting quality product at a quality price. You know what I mean? So I'm going to use up the inventory I have over the next few years. You know what I mean? McFucking 561, thank you for the follow. Maybe turn it into a subscription service. I mean, I would love to do that. Here's my real problem is I don't have the time to do it. I don't have the time to do it, and I don't have a good partner to fucking that really wants to tackle it and take it on, and that has the ability to do it. So I feel like I'm just gonna shut it down because I don't have the time, and I don't want to take the time. I've got so much other shit. Delta 8 tastes like pine cones, but I was already drinking seconds. I just started putting THC in your CBD, and you'll get a lot of orders. Yeah, that's illegal. This is a completely legal LLC with a bank account and everything. Cage Jitta, thank you for the follow. No time, but you call complain of people sending you newspapers. I mean, I got time to do that. I have time to do that, but like with this stream and everything else that's moving so much with the brewery and real estate and just other things that make more money, I don't want to dump into the CBD company. Like the sales side of it isn't growing fast enough to outrun like licensing and legalities and stuff that is coming in the future, you know what I mean? And I'm not about to spend all the money necessary myself to push that hard, you know what I mean? It's a waste of my funds as well. Like I'd rather put those funds to use in buying another rental property or two, or the stock market, or another small business, or put the funds in the time into this growing the stream. Maybe this year we get to a point where we're hiring a video editor for the stream. You know what I mean? That's what happens when you smoke your supply. I do not smoke my supply. I personally do not use CBD products at all. 90% sure it's what's in all those bootleg carts going around the country. Where? Delta 8, you think? I don't know about that. Maybe for a bit before it really got out. But I think Delta 8 just caught on and it was legal. And why not just sell it through legal sources? Foot carts unless they're lab tested, yeah. That's why cannabis companies are going to win. That's exactly why these cannabis companies are going to win. Because flower, everybody can grow a plant and have flower. But when it comes to edibles and carts and extracts and all these processed products, you want to know a company is being held accountable for making quality products. You know how to look it up yourself. You'll be able to read these facts, and you know what I mean. I'm not alienating these facts that we found they're out there. Nah, if you want to come in here and say, imagine being in Square instead of PayPal. Why not both? I like both. Why can't we have both in life? It's like Coke and Pepsi. Number one, Cash App is way better than PayPal's Venmo. PayPal's been around longer, but I mean, let's get it real here. Like, giants fall all the time. And Cash App is way better than Venmo. Why use CBD? It's already in the pot. Why supplement? Probably, yeah. Enjoy the stream. Let's go, Red Slake. Thank you. Morning. Have a great weekend, everybody. Let's go, pot stocks. Absolutely. Not trying to vape vitamin E. Yeah, no, fuck that. There's a lot of facts why it's better than if you know how to look at it. Oh my god, you know, that's, oh. Is this the copy pasta from the other day? That is, damn it, Wonderwhoop, son of a bitch! Oh, there's that. Yes, sir, I feel like the minority, though. Yeah, it's gonna happen, dude, and people that aren't investing in it are gonna get left behind. Like, it just is what it is. That's what happens, dude. Humans don't believe until it's too late, then it's too expensive, and they don't want to buy then, and then it's fucking over. Don't know anyone who uses Cash App? Oh, now you do, Carnal Twitch. I use Cash App, and a lot of people in this fucking stream do. I use the shit out of Cash App, yeah. Ponza, thank you for the follow. Got him. Yeah, Coke and Pepsi, good when it comes to fintech. Not so much Bitcoin miners. True. Ronalyn. Everyone pays me rent via Venmo. I'm all out of ice, boys. No ice rips. What the fuck, boys? Isn't that illegal? Venmo is friend-to-friend transfers. What do you mean? It's not illegal. As long as you claim the taxes that the people paid you the rent. It doesn't matter how they paid you. They can pay you Venmo. They can pay you cash. They can pay you check. They could fucking pay you in blowjobs if you really want to take it. I don't know if you can get taxed on that, but, I mean, the S word is illegal. I'm more of a Venmo guy personally. I like that Cash App lets you actually buy Bitcoin and send it off. I also like the stocks involved in it. 60 biddies, let's go pot stocks. Literally use Venmo to buy. The rent is just rooms. Doesn't matter how you get the money. It's not technically a rental property. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, if you're just like renting out rooms to pay the rent and divide the rent, it doesn't matter at all. It's not your money, you're just collecting it to give to one person. Give me 2 seconds here, chat. We got 10 minutes before open. We're balling in the mark. Give me 1 second. I'm going to use the restroom. Do I need a cup of coffee? Need a cup of coffee real quick. Give me 2 minutes. Wait, someone sent me a gift box yesterday full of Urban Artifacts beer. You tried those, Ren? Dude, Urban Artifacts the shit. I love Urban Artifact. Dude, I love their sours, dude. Can't hire labor at work because they're making more money from unemployment. Dude, I have a few friends that are sitting on unemployment. I told a friend yesterday in a meeting. He's like, yeah, I'm just chilling on unemployment. I'll get a job when it's over. I'm like, dude, get a fucking job. That's lazy. Get a fucking job, dude. That's lazy as fuck, and at the end of it, nobody's gonna want to hire you because you're the dude who fucking sat around the whole time. I Buzz, old Wisco for the biddies, thank you. I Buzzley with the follow, thank you, thank you. Like, if you're able to work and shit, go get it work. Yeah, this is a great opportunity to switch jobs for that reason. Great time to get in a new lane for sure. Exactly, like, go get a job right now. You don't want those type of workers anyway, exactly. See, dude? You know what I love right now? MAR going up. Bitcoin going up. IPOE going up. You know what else is cranking right now? Fucking ADA, bro. ADA is already back over 34 cents. It's up 6% against Bitcoin. It's up 11.5 today. It's up 11.5. The only thing doing better is fucking Link, which we have, and we need Theta. Oh my god, we need Theta. We need DOT. We didn't do DOT. I sold my DOT for ADA. I work pretty hard in life to be the lazy piece of shit I am meant to be. Hell yeah, old Whiska. One day I hope to be able to say that I worked hard enough that I'm not doing shit. It's over. Yeah, come to Amazon like me. Fucking sucks, but I don't feel like a piece of shit for collecting. Exactly. Efficient's working. See, dude? That's the thing. Like, you got it. Like, I don't hate. Take advantage of the fucking unemployment. Like, get that fucking money for sure. But still hold a job down. You know what I mean? That's funny, Evan. I was talking to... It was Pat. Evan. It was Pat. I drove up to yesterday. And he's like, dude, I'm just sitting here collecting unemployment. And I'm like, dude, go get a job, bro. Like, you got to get something going or you're going to be hurting. It's going to hurt. When that fucking unemployment runs out, it's going to be a hard snap, dude. It's going to suck. Trust. There's old Whiskey. I was asking for your push-ups reminder earlier. I wonder how many are living with their parents and investing. Stimulus and Jimmy. Oh my god. Drop and give me 10, soldier. Guys, as long as we follow Rand Corp, we'll get that fuck you money. Please. I was on unemployment for like 4 months when Callie was getting the extra 600. I was on unemployment for like 4 months when Callie was getting the extra 600 a week. Damn, that's what's up. Been working this whole time and winning the race of life. Fuck these losers. That's what's up. Dude, I would take it though. Like if I had the opportunity, I thought that was Redunk and Ben Bisley I thought that was the same thing. Like you were getting unemployment and working the whole time. I was like, damn, that's what's up. I'll do 10 too. Fuck it. Wait, what are we doing? Are we doing 10 push-ups right now? I think they had a disagreement in pay for him or something, and he left. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know exactly what happened there. Pat always wants a little more than he pushes the envelope. You know what I mean? So you don't know what's true, what's not true. You know what I'm saying? He likes to push the envelope as far as he can, and he probably pushed it too far. You know. Probably pushed the envelope too far. He's a good dude. Great guy. Love the guy. Great friend of mine. But I understand he probably pushed it too far, you know? Check out Wax. I should tried harder on YouTube. What ticker is word super short? Wait, what? Down 5%? What? Think you're going down today? I mean, I get it too. Like, I pushed it too far with Nextlight, obviously. You know what I mean? I've gone and pushed it too far at a job. You know what I mean? IPOE up, dude. Is this a spot to maybe buy the dip and pound here? Look at GM holding up a nice $100 today. It's a Friday, almost always a low volume bleed off day. Yeah. Yeah. Just means you're in the wrong shit. You're supposed to be in Ford and Mara. On purpose. They just had too much bad experience down here. It wasn't worth overcoming the nerds down here hated DBC. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, when I tried their beers, they were never like, it was an amazing product ever, you know what I mean? And like, to try and break into another city that's got hella breweries of their own is like fucking impossible. Unless you have a high quality product. You know what I mean? The only way that works is if you have a high quality product. Maybe they're just meant to be like a pub for Dayton, you know? They're just it is what it is, you know. Profit taking day. Need cash for weed. I definitely grenaded jobs one time, and I made my manager cry. Dude, I worked at a pizza place. Oh my god. Locked my manager in the bathroom at a pizza place one time. And then when I actually quit, I did it in front of a bunch of customers and told him he was washing dishes and threw my apron off at the front fucking cash register, and customers were clapping as I walked out. I was like, see you later, bro. Sold right at 1880. For what? For Mara? Jesus, luck gonna average down today. In what? What are we averaging down in? What are we averaging down in? I believe in Mara. Yo, how do I add a new chart on Thinkorswim? I messed mine up. Can't remember how to add more. Oh. Go to chart, flexible grid. Studies, drawings. I don't know. Control C. I don't know. Oh, add, is this it? Chart describer? I have no fucking idea. Look at Mara, baby! I told you guys Mara yesterday, didn't I? Wasn't I like, yo, chat, Mara, I'm buying the dip. I call the fucking dip in Bitcoin. Did I not fucking say that, chat? Did I not fucking say that yesterday? And buy this fucking stock? Did I not? I can't even see it all on the chart. It's fucking going so high, I can't even see it all on the chart. I gotta reload my fucking chart. You know, if you need a beer snob to taste test your beer, let me know. My brewer does a good job. Service industry to be better, go get a job in the service industry. Yeah. I made my 50-year-old manager cry after I broke down how our authority is bullshit. Senior manager and life being fits store manager at 50. Being ignored 20-year-old is hard. Oh shit. So the square, click that and click the check on customize grid. Top right is a square. Up here. This. Customize grid. And you can then add. Nice! Saka, what a boss. Thank you so much for that. Yep. Did you see that? Did you see that, Sinister Seneca? Did you see how to do it? Right under on demand over here is this checkered box. We hit those! Dude, just fucking ship me the money, baby. Just ship me the fucking money, baby. $420 day, dude. $270 on the day right now. Just wiping out all the losses everywhere else, dude. Playing that Bitcoin bottom. Let's see where Handel's at. I know Handel played MGTI, didn't he? Oh, oof. Dude, Mara. Mara. Palantir is flying. Like, I kind of want to get some Palantir. I'm just starting a position in Palantir. I'm just starting a position. Someone buy my worthless weekly calls? Oh my god. Mara's just our runner for the day. We just need Bitcoin to keep running. What else is really moving for us? Mara, Palantir, Microsoft is up. Ford is down. Everything else is down on the day. TSM is down 3.3%. Is there buying opportunity? TSM, TAN, PBW, ADMA, MaxR is down again. IPOE is down again. Yeah, MaxR taking a hit. Taiwan Semi. Tan. Ooh. Curaleaf and Cresco are down. IIPR, damn, made some fucking moves, dude. We just started a position in Palantir handle. Nice, let's go, baby. Man, I wonder if I should take half my profits out of Mara right now and sell 100 shares. Palantir's not up anywhere near as much. I just don't want to miss getting 100 shares of Palantir to sell covered calls on, you know what I mean? Second buy in case of a dip, yeah. That's what I'm thinking. I can like take 100 off the table of Mara and hold 100. God, it could just run today though. What do I use for taxes? I have an accountant. I have an accountant that does all my taxes, so I'm just going to turn in my Robinhood and TD Ameritrade stuff for last year and be like, here you go, buddy. Go ahead and figure that out. That's what I pay you for. GMIA, isn't this like the African Amazon? What the fuck is going on here, dude? Dude, it's just a local tax guy from my hometown. I mean, obviously I pay him for his services, you know what I mean? Took some money off the table. Damn, I can't get 100 shares of Palantir, but I could get close. Let's do a quick little inventory here. What needs to get filled out? Palantir needs to get filled out so we can sell a covered call in it. Or GM's got a covered call in it. Pen's expensive as fuck. Do we go after D King right here? Should have held. Look at it fucking run. We'll let the other 100 shares run though. Totally fine. I'm interested in trying to fill out maybe this Palantir here. My millionaire friend came to me for advice on what stocks to buy. I just said, watch some guy that smokes bongs in his basement. Let's go. I'm debating it. Apple is fucking cruising, Jesus. I don't think I could go wrong here, huh? Fuck it. You just hopped in, Mara? I'm not about that life anymore. Oh my god.
We're back.
What'd they say?
Made it. Well, the doctor said that his right ear looks really, really good. So they used that same medication that they used on his right ear, now on his left ear.
Uh-huh.
So, so they helped with that, and then they gave me this, and they showed me how to use it, and we have to use it once a week, and to kind of go in the garage, and you have to, like, fill his entire ear canal, and, like, swish it around, like, kind of massage it, and then take a paper towel and, like, wipe the excess, but he's gonna, like, shake it like out. Crazy.
Yeah.
So either do it outside or, like, in the garage or something, you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And then, you'll be so proud of me, so, you know how he's been licking his butt a lot?
Yeah.
I said, hey, is that normal? And I guess his anal glands swell up with, like, fluid. They like, fill up with fluid. So they just, like, drained it for him. Yeah, like, I guess that's a thing.
Does he need that often?
No, they said that sometimes groomers offer to do that, but it just depends. But he'll tell us when he needs it. Like, when he starts licking his butt, that means that they're, like, irritated or they're filling up. And so,
this dog needs to go to the groomer regularly.
yeah.
Regularly.
Yeah.
Like,
But usually dogs...
He needs to go get groomed once a month.
dogs release their fluid, like when they poop,
That
but sometimes
cheers.
not.
X100.
And you have to do
He
it
just
for them.
needs to go to a
Information
fucking
stream on
groomer
Twitch.
monthly.
Keeping it
That's
real.
it. It's a monthly bill that
He
we
did
have to
He
pay.
did show me how to do it externally.
Stop. I'm out. I'm super out.
So, yeah. But yeah, it was a good visit. I learned a lot, and yeah. And I got a 2-for-1 special, right? He got his anal glands released and his ears cleaned.
He needs to go to a groomer regularly.
What's regularly?
Once a month, he needs to get
No,
his haircut.
not once a month. No.
Yes, he needs to get a haircut.
Not once a month. I would
Yes.
say maybe like once every like 2 or 3 months. Yeah, you're a good boy. You're a good boy too.
I want nothing to do with this. Is fucking gross at this point.
Hey, I didn't have to do it.
He needs a bath and anal
the
glands
doctor,
released.
that doctor actually had to do it like internally, like release it like internally because he prefers to do it that way. Because I guess it releases more of the fluid.
2 to 3 months, you'd probably be okay. Butt glands be doing that.
I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't know that their anal glands fill up with fluid. Who would have thought?
Nobody would think.
But aren't you proud of me that I brought that up to the doctor?
Yeah, that is nice that you brought it up because we would have never known. Anyway.
No, never would have known. Can I have a hug?
Yeah.
I did so good. Oh,
I don't know. Are you touching anal glands?
No,
and
I didn't
shit?
touch his butt. Just the doctor. He's like, yeah, you
You
might want
touched the doctor?
No.
Okay.
It's COVID. Plus, I feel like when he touched the doctor and he maybe shake his hand, but he wears gloves.
Everybody's getting weak on that. How much was it?
It was about 120.
120?
Yeah.
Jesus
That's
Christ.
a little bit more than last time because we got this.
It's always something, chat. It's always something, right?
But yeah, wasn't that nice?
Hmm?
And he actually showed me how to do it. Yeah. You're so boy.
6 feet anal gland distance minimum. 120 is way better than I'd be up in here in then it'd be up here in Maryland. Really?
Good boy. They said you were a good boy.
I should be happy about that. Look at GM running, Palantir running. Buy the dip, chat. Buy the fucking dip. Up 300s on the day? We'll take it.
Alright, I'm gonna start my chili.
In Cali, that would cost like 400.
Hi. Thank you for paying.
No worries. Thank you for releasing anal glands.
Yes, of course.
It's gotta happen, you know? Sometimes you gotta fucking let the anal glands flow. Why did I sell GM? Why would you sell GM? What a great combo. Like, what is going on this stream, chat? Dude, do we buy the dip in Maxar, or do we just let this puppy fall for a few days? From a high of 58 to 48, it's burned off $10. It's burned 20% off this motherfucker. Where is Maxar the buy? Bro, you're cheering it down, Ella, because I sold a call against it. It was a temporary cheer down. It was temporary, yo. It has a huge gap. Yeah, I feel like around 40. That's what I was going to say. Somewhere down here in the 40s. That's what we're filling here, huh? Let's do it. I'm just trying to find, like, if I get out of Mara for the fucking weekend, like, what am I going into, you know? Is it Palantir? Is it more GM? IPOE? No, those are all filled out. Well, I need Palantir. Is it maybe a D King pickup here on the breakout? Holding above this wedge before the weekend, you know? How's Penn doing? Yeah, we bought some Apple today just for a little day trade. Let's go, Apple.
That's how we do.
Look at how Penn performs to fucking DraftKings. ABML. Dude, Stoolies, Barstool Sports, dude, people are just fucking behind that shit, you know? Do I sell a call in my Mara right now? I have such a good buy price. Or do I just take my profits and run? Tan? No way, dude. No way. Why does this look scary, dude? Run for the hills. We're up $250 on the day. Not a bad Friday. Not a bad Friday. Up to 7 from $1.50 OBLN. Wow. Does Mara have weeklies? Oh, Mara does have weeklies. Holy shit. Alright, I think I'm just going to sell a call against my Mara. Jesus criminy. I could get fucking $35 for $28 calls on Mara. They're expecting this thing to fucking explode. I think I'll just hold it. Wait for the next dip. Here's the problem, dude. Bitcoin just dipped all week. Like, it could explode over the weekend, and Mara could open up at $28 on Monday. That's why I'm not fucking selling it. Not selling a call against it. Selling your shares at 28 would be sick. Why the fuck did I get Palantir and Mara? I don't know. Why did I was in them? Palantir's okay. I just started a small position in Palantir. Like, I'll fill out if it falls. I'm not worried about it. I'm up $6 anyway. IPOE, we're making some money. Our calls are doing good here. Our February $35 calls just fucking wearing its way out. Ford over here doing good. GM doing real good. Maxar's our biggest loser, but we're gonna cost average down in that when the time is right. Fucking Penn is a monster. I got Maxar 33 shares. Will DC it down or not add if this was a bottom? That gap doesn't need to be filled. Or not add if this was a bottom. That's a nice move. Fucking Penn is a monster. Is Penn still running? Jesus, dude. How, dude? We have 5 shares of Penn, 5 more shares of Penn. We've got 10 total now for a cost of 107. It's nothing. We got 10 shares of Penn, 10 shares of D-King. Ten shares of Palantir. We got Mara still, just in case it keeps fucking raging. And we'll just chill. Now we're chilling. Our day is over. We're playing poker. We're hanging out. That's it. Penn is going to beat D-King in 2021 gains. I bet D-King down. Yeah. I was just thinking, should I sell my D-King and just put it in Penn? Missing out on adding to Penn, yeah. Like, I could buy another 5 Penn shares right now. I'm going to keep diversified, though. I'm going to keep diversified in both. I think D-King could have its day one day. I'm not going to count it out. Axar starting to hold here, huh? I'll stay in both, yeah. Yeah. Never bet against the mouse. I agree, dude. I agree. Don't bet against the mouse. I do need to pick up more Disney as we go here. We're gonna buy 10 more altcoins. Bro. Look at me over here, bro. Look at me over here, bro. Damn, Link is doing work, though. Let's go, Link. Dude, Penn has buyers, yo. Apple a new high. We bought 10 shares of Apple today. Let's go, Apple. Nvidia's flying, huh? What a day. I didn't get any Nvidia. That's one thing I didn't get, dude. We have 5,500 in GM, 2,200 in IPOE. We still have 1,200 or basically $2,000 in Mara, 1,600 in Apple, 1,000 in Ford, 1,000 in Penn, 1,000 in PBW, 700 in RK, 696 in ADMA, another 5 shares of TSM 650, 12 shares of Maxar 595. QILDs are smallest holding. After that, it just gets tiny. Get me to the moon. Thank you for the follow. MGTI, it's following up. Get me to the moon. Wall Street bets in the house. Let's go. Maxar at the bottom there. I'm really debating getting rid of the rest of my Mara. Dude, I'm doing it. It's too much risk, dude, and I have too much fucking cryptocurrency. So running that max RBI is looking at what's the percent of NCLH history opening play? Like what percent of my port I'm in cruise line? Sorry, I don't get the question. Follow alert is vintage. Yeah, taking some solid gains. I'm dumb. You gotta talk to me like I'm a child. I can't commit to selling my 100 shares of Mara. Could continue upwards. ETFs, McLovin. Get the QQQ. Get the SPY. Buy Apple. Buy Microsoft. Buy Nvidia. Buy TSM. Dude, Microsoft is making moves too, dude. Don't count out Microsoft over here, yo. Currently under 4K. Plan is to get to 5.5K. Waiting for the next offering to finish my position for a multi-year hold. Apple again. Penn 109. Apple 138 almost. Let's go. Apple's making moves. Let's go, man. When the offering finishes. Did they just file to do and all? Like, did they set a date? Or sometimes they just shelf it? If I deposit more money in TD right now, can I use it right away? It depends. I think so, Ben Biss. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure they give you access to it right away. $25, $30, $45, yeah. Delta's just stuck at 40 right now. Delta's stuck at 40. Find me in Tsui. Maxar back to $50 already. Shit's flying. It's because Delta have 2x from the lows, yeah. OTC stocks, not sure about that yet, absolutely. I'm really happy the pot stocks fell. Wow. Not Curaleaf though. Curaleaf ain't dicking around. Dude, Microsoft is fucking killing it right now. Can we double up here, dude? We need to double up so fucking bad. We're right at start stack. NCLH at 24. I feel like everybody's scared to sell because everything just runs and it's hard to get back in. That's why I won't sell Mara right now. That's why I won't sell the rest of these. I have such a good price on them, like it's fucking pointless. But now I'm like, man, I want to get into these. I want to fill out other positions. I need more money. No real target. I go off of feel, McLovin. I go off of feel. I mean, like, in my mind, I have a pain threshold, and like, you know, like I took a chunk off of Mara today because it's up fucking 9%. So sell half and let the rest ride is really what I'm doing, you know. Trying to just leverage myself into stuff, you know, like buy 200 shares, sell off 100, keep 100. At a great trade price. I'm into Mara at $17 right now, you know. Give me 2 seconds, chat. McLovin, bro, I'm a guy smoking weed in my basement that is so sporadically impulsive. I couldn't tell you, dude. I think it's best you do create a plan like that. But I'm sitting here like, do I sell the rest now? Do I sell it later? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? You know, I might keep it. I might not. You know what I mean? Best to have a plan. Probably to be like, yeah, if it goes up 10%, I should probably take a little bit off the table, you know? Not to move one way or the other fast, methinks. I do not have Amazon. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, like, I bought Amazon yesterday, and I fucking sold the share within, like, moments, didn't I? I probably held it for, like, an hour. You know? I made, like, $70 and sold that shit. Like, I'm out. Can't do it. It also depends on, like, how the you know, how big my holding is, how expensive the share price is, you know. I have some things that I hold forever. Bitcoin, like Mara, like a Bitcoin mining company. This is so fucking sketch. That's why I'm like, do I get rid of it? Shit like Apple and stuff I try to hold forever though, you know? It's alright, you'll be back next week, for real. I was thinking though, Reverend, though, I hit the gap between 2100 and 2200 I've multiple times, and I hit the gap between 2200 and 2300 yesterday. So, like, I'm fucking getting the profits out of Amazon as it moves up. I'm just not holding the shares. But I'm trading the wedges and everything perfectly fine so far right now. I think, I don't know, chat, I would love to hear, I mean, what Handle thinks about that. Sucks that I want to buy the TQQ on the dip and I didn't. Now QQ is back to the high up. That's alright though, just buy the QQQ. I see the moves, I don't take them. Yeah. Mara was the move though yesterday. Right, well no, I mean, I think Amazon is definitely going to go to 5,000 or 6,000 soon. I just think, you need to get the fuck out of mining stocks. You think I should sell this? It's going up right now. You're green as fuck every day I'm here and stick with crypto and use the market to buy stocks. No, absolutely, Handle. I agree with that 100%. I agree with that 100%. But I just feel like this could keep running now after we had the bottom in Bitcoin. I'm playing it as a trade. I don't think Mara's a long-term hold for me, that's for sure. Go into channel points and boost this stream for 2K right now. Get 4 pitch. Let's go. You're hoping Amazon splits and gets antitrust and splits. Yeah, 20% up. One of my $2.50 SOS calls. Damn, that's what's up. Mining stocks are scalps and swing trades, not an investment. Yes, that's what's up. I agree with that 100. And right now, she's motherfucking running, baby. She's running. Set a trailing stop or just stare at it all day long. Or just smoke weed and stare at it all day long. Like me and Handle do. Like Handle and I do. Dude, I cannot wait to come to Florida for a poker tournament and fucking hang out with Handle and have a beer, dude. We're gonna go live. You just smoke weed and you just stare at it, okay? You just smoke the weed and you stare at it. Got 12% of a position in Apple. Okay, everybody bought that pop and open. Now it's time to go down. Have a good life. And it's gone. Dude, Microsoft is fucking raging right now. And so is Mara. Mara's not stopping. We're up $300 on the day, yo. Come up with brilliant... I skip step 1, but get drunk after hours to come up with brilliant trading theories. That's why I love this shit. Just get on and watch charts all day. Oh, yeah, it's still exciting. Dude, this is a day, dude. What's my over... We're 1 week... We have 1 week left in January, chat. 1 week left in January. We're up $4,000 for January right now. And we cashed $1,500 out this month. We cashed $1,500 out this month to pay for bills. You know what I'm saying? That's a good month right there. That's a fucking dandy month of stock trading, if you ask me. I don't know about y'all, but that fucking works, dude. I'll take it. I don't do 3 day trades a week, Slam Jackson. I just don't break it right now. I just don't break it. 1 second, I gotta take this call. See, dude, that's why it's so hard to fucking... God dang, dude. See, that's one of the CBD customers. Guy had a stroke. Uses the CBD. Drinks 2 bottles of our CBD tincture a month to help him sleep and shit. Like, how do I shut down a company that's barely profitable, that's not really making it, but we have customers like that? You know what I mean? It's fucking crazy to me. But it doesn't make enough. And I don't have enough money to make it spread, and I don't have a good enough fucking team around me to do the work either. Yeah, and like needing more, Brunelin, like needing more. Of course you're running into Jax. Great. Like, after the stream this afternoon, I'm making sure that person gets CBD product in their hands. You know what I mean? Like, they need it. It's not like a I do this for fun thing. You know what I mean? But it's like also not enough to be like super. It's like hard to make it a business in my life as well. You know what I mean? Robin, it's time to dump my BB bags, yet praises 420. Oh my god, CRSR. I like CRSR. CRSR is on a nice little dip here, dude. I'm not against starting a position in that. Of course, there. That is looking pretty good. Pretty good. They had a second offering at 35 today. Wow, and it got bought up. That's interesting. Look at IPOE. Where to get it when you close shop? Oh, absolutely, Slam Jackson. Absolutely. It's like I want to give it the old college try and throw a bunch of money at advertising, but I just don't have the fucking funds and the time, and I don't have somebody that wants to like watch the ads and create nice ads and take care of the website like necessary. You know what I mean? Like the person who takes care of the website and does that shit hasn't called me for weeks about working on shit. Was supposed to call me last night. Of course, no fucking call. You know what I mean? Like, So it's like, dude, I'm not gonna fucking stress over it. Like, getting shit done. Shower websites, too much time and effort, bro. Exactly. Fire sub goals, though. That's what's up. See, exactly, Crips. That's what's fucking up, dude. Good morning, good morning. And we're over here looking at ADA. My buddy's texting me like, ADA to the moon, dude. ADA's up 13% and climbing, dude. And climbing, dude. 7% against fucking Bitcoin right now. Shitting on the coin. Grab more Disney and Corsair. Grips, you dump your Bitcoin at 40? Damn, that'd be a nice move. No, sold a bit at 35 though. That's what's up. My buddy said hold till 50. Yeah, I'm holding. And 1400 ETH. I just turned all my Ethereum into ADA. I think ADA is gonna spank the fucking pants off Ethereum this round. I think things like Ethereum and DOT and all these other smart contracts that already have staking going on, while Ethereum's slow to switch to staking and they're moving off of mining, I think that's a big problem, and I think it shows a huge problem that Bitcoin's going to have in the future. If all these smart contracts and everything else is going to staking, what's going to happen to Bitcoin mining in the future? It's like it's a big riff in the community right now. Proof of work, proof of stake, you know? I kind of agree with the proof of stake thing. Let's see here. My buddy's like, how much cash do you have in ADA right now? I have like 63,000 ADA, I think. Times point. What is ADA? 35, basically. We'll just say 35 cents. 22K right now. 22.5. IPOE is taking off. Let's fucking go, dude. We're making some fucking money today, chat. The money is flowing. We're up $400 on the day. The majority of it's in Mara. Mara at 1950. How does the ADA pool work? You basically put your ADA in a private wallet. You put it in your... Whoa, where's our wallet at? You have to download the Chrome extension wallet Uroi. And hold ADA. So I have to get ADA first, though. I can't just send you ACR or whatever. What do you mean? For ADA? What do you mean? Send me ACR for ADA? No, I'm not cashing out my ADA, bro. You gotta get your own ADAs. You gotta get your own ADAs, brah. You gotta get your own ADAs. Yeah. You get it on there. You get it on crypto.com or fucking Binance or any one of those better exchanges that are out there, then you have to send it to your own private wallet. This Yoroi wallet is a wallet you download. It's a digital wallet. You can hook it up. You can hook this Yoroi wallet up to your ledger. You can hook it up to a ledger as well and hold everything on a hard wallet. Your ADA never leaves your possession. It's always in your possession. The stake pool doesn't have access to it. It's not locked up. You can trade it, sell it, send it at any time, anywhere. It doesn't get locked up when it's staked. It's always in your private wallet. Like this 1800 ADA I have in here is always in the private wallet. Once you download Yoroi, you send it, so receive, you get your receiving address, you send your ADA off the exchange to your wallet. Once it's in your wallet over here, then you go to dashboard, or you go to delegation list, you search rare pool, bam, we pop up, you click this delegate button right here, and it delegates to us. Now the reason I only have 1800 in here is because this is pledge. Pledge is what myself and my web developer were 50-50 on this. Pledge is what we put in. So we each put up 25,000 ADA into the pool. As pool operators, that's what we pledge to our pool, that we're going to keep our pool operating fair and safe and everything like that. What you're doing is adding to the delegation list. I have 63,000 ADA grips. I have 63,000 ADA right now. A little over 63,000. Almost 64,000 ADA. So you guys are this. You guys are the pool size. You're the delegation size. I'm not. I'm all in ADA. I'm telling you, I'm fucking all in ADA. I've been telling people this since fucking I bought it at 9 cents back here. You know? And look at it. I was buying more here and buying more here. And I bought more last night. And I'm going to buy again the next fucking time. Yes, taters, I have completely shut down the BlockFi. Yes. It's not really shut down because I'm still mining Bitcoin going in there, so not all of it. I still have Bitcoin. I have Bitcoin and ADA. I have Bitcoin and ADA. But I'm basically forgetting about the Bitcoin. And I'm adding to ADA. I want more ADA. I want, when ADA hits $1, I want to have 100,000 fucking ADA. No XRP. Fuck XRP. When ADA hits $1, I want 100,000 of these motherfuckers staked. Earning 5% a year. I'm the only XRP fish. I want 5%. You're supposed to earn between 5 and 7%. Let's just call it 5% on the low end. You know, fuck it. You know, low end, 5% a year from your stake pool. So if I have 100,000 ADA and I'm getting 5K ADA a year, that's $5,000 a year if it's $1. You know what I mean? I got 50K XRP. Holy shizzle. Oh, man. I mean, dude, I could see, I was saying that earlier this morning, though. Like, if this was 2017, the same things I'm saying about ADA, I could see myself saying about XRP back then. Like, oh, it's the banker's coin. It's going to be fucking, you know, like, It had a good story. XRP had a really good story to get you in there, you know? Like, I have owned XRP at one point. I just traded it, though. I never could hold it. There's too much people flooding out there. And, like, I do see that it's not really decentralized. And that is kind of weird to me. It's, like, kind of using the tech, but not using the tech. Now I'm a bag holder. Dude, just take your money out and get the gains elsewhere. You don't have to make it back in XRP. That's one thing I've learned. Like, if you lose money in an asset, don't feel like you have to make it back in that asset. Sometimes you lick your wounds and you move on. You know what I'm saying? Meanwhile, ADA is over here fucking cranking. From a bottom of 27 cents last night back up to 35 cents, like boss moves. Thank you, Rob. I really appreciate that, Poker Pastor. Let's go, dude. We need to get Poker Pastor on here as a guest at some point. It's about to be 35 cents. Let's go, baby. This thing is fucking flying, dude. We bought down here last night. God, I'm so happy I bought last night, dude. We bought the dip like a fucking boss. I'm a maxi on ADA right now. I have Bitcoin, but I understand the problems in it. I really like how ADA's trying to solve it and be open and do peer review in a scientific and, you know, scholarly setting. You know what I mean? Like, I really... Oh, Taters is a BTC maxi, yeah. I think that this has a real chance to do some damage. I look at Theta differently than owning a cryptocurrency. I look at Theta as like owning a new version of stock in like a newer decentralized Google or YouTube platform. You know what I mean? Which is why I still want Theta above and beyond my ADA. Does that make sense? Do you ever stream in the crypto section? I don't, but I did get my stream key for Theta TV, and that's one thing I'm going to hook up this weekend, and I'll be streaming on theta.tv starting next week, because you'd be one of the only people in there who actually uses a webcam, and you may pull a few people from it. I know, I'm holding down stocks and bonds, though, dude. I love holding down the stocks and bonds section right now. Like, I mean, obviously I'm not the biggest. I'm definitely not the biggest here by any means. We got Stock Jock Rage in it, Stock Stream Rage in it over here. Millennial Motivators got 90 viewers right now. Let's go. We got 66. Martin Rita, she's got 51 viewers. Man, I don't think I've ever hosted her. I didn't even know we had a female. I might have to send her a raid. We got Earns with Todd over here, dude. Earns with Todd's a good dude. Dark Side Trader, Wall Street Bet Spies down here. Sassy Sea Line. Damn, I haven't even really looked at how much this has grown. Grim Barbs is out here. Forsman is out here. Damn, we've grown like crazy. Holy shit, dude. This was not like this 2 months ago. There were not all these people, yo. First stream for day trading stocks. Raven Lily, that's her first stream. I trade weeklies. Holy shit, dude. It never lets me not. How people trash an expedition. One more plug. You should make a new channel. Stocks and bongs? Yeah, but you're the only one who doesn't think they know everything. That makes you valuable to stocks and bonds. Really? Dude, this is crazy. This is why we need to make our own platform. You can be the head dude. I don't think but you won't grow as fast as people on Twitch. I think the key right now as a content creator is to be everywhere. To be everywhere as much as you can to grow. Because I think the content creators have the power over these platforms eventually. That's why you see these platforms cutting checks to Dr. Lupo, cutting checks to fucking, you know, Dr. Disrespect, cutting checks to these people to stick around. You know what I mean? For maybe one day a week or something. Yeah, I'm not against it. I've never even looked at the crypto section, to be honest. Holy shit, there's a real crypto section and we have the shit stocks and bonds section. Like, are you kidding me right now? 249 viewers, 58 viewers, dude. This section's growing too. Tom Crown Official. Damn, there's not one person with a webcam over here. What the fuck? This person's begging for Bitcoin right on the stream. People view bot in the crypto section. People view bot here, though. People view bot in the stocks and bonds section, too. People view bot everybody. Yeah, but who's looking for it, though? Who's looking for it? And I feel like people find me because I have crypto, Bitcoin, Ethereum, Cardano, and stocks in the title of our stream. You know what I mean? Tom Crown is bigger on YouTube. He goes webcam like an hour or two a day, then leaves it up. Really? Okay. That's why I think it's important that we're on YouTube, though. I need to start building a YouTube presence, for sure. And I know Grips, you go live on, do you go live on Facebook and Twitter as well? I think the more places you can be, the better, you know what I mean? On these days, post up in crypto, see what happens. They're fucking bored there. They don't need a stream to stare at charts. They need a fucking Rand blowing that firehouse cannabis in their face. I stopped for now because not supported. Supposed to do it at the same time as Twitch. Yeah. That's what's up. Are you partner, Grips? Are you a partner to Twitch for the weekend home games? Exactly. That's what I feel like I'm sitting here saying. Like, everybody that finds us on YouTube, I'm like, yeah, there's a whole fucking gang of us. Yeah, partner, I think, is a completely different fucking story. Yeah, I probably wouldn't fucks with it either if I had made partner, for real. You know what I mean? I also know this. I have access to bits and subs, and that conversation isn't going to go down like, please make me a partner. I'm going to be like, no. I don't know if I necessarily want to partner with you at this time. Like, what are you offering me? Because other than that, I'm kind of happy where I'm at. Chilling. Is it offer you shit? Like, you don't have to tell me exactly what it is, but is it like a good deal to take partner? Or is it something that I might just be like, meh, like, I don't really give a fuck, you know? Well, if you don't know, then it can't be that good. If you're a partner and you don't know. Affiliates, we don't really get shit. We get 50-50 on subs, and then we just get our bits, you know what I mean? But, like, partner right away when they started Twitch Poker. Oh, yeah, hell yeah. I remember that back in the day. So you could do delay and shit. I remember that way back in the day. Damn, we need to have Grips on for a fucking... We're doing Jamie Staples next Wednesday. We need to get you on for a morning 10 a.m. interview. We need to get you locked up in the calendar, brother. We got tier 2, 60-40, and tier 3, 70-30. Okay, that's what I need. That's what I need to do. Yeah, we need to get you on the calendar, brother. We need to get you on the calendar, brother. But you gotta ask, who's actually gonna sub for $25? Oh, it only changes for those. Not you get a... I thought you were saying, like, if you tier up, you get a 60-40 split. Tier 3, you get a 70-30 split. Yeah, nah, fuck that. That's all they do for you? Yeah, like, I'm not even trying to sign your partner contract for real then. Like, I don't even want to be a partner. Hit me up. Let me know when this channel's big enough that you want to actually discuss some shit, and we'll have the discussion, Twitch. Until then, I'm doing whatever the fuck I feel like as a content creator. And I'm ready to argue that shit in a court of law. This is my content that I choose to distribute to Twitch or YouTube or Facebook. This is the content I create over here on my computer with my OBS software that I record. I own this shit. And I don't give a fuck what your terms of service says. Eat a dick! You know what I mean? I'm out. Fucking out. Bro, and I know they're not even watching you, Grips. They're not even watching you, bro. I wouldn't even care. And, like, what are they gonna do? Come hit you with, like, a little slap on the wrist? They're gonna hit you with a little slap. Hey, don't do that again. You're banned for a week. Take a week vacation, Grips, and then you can come back. Like, okay. I would just use it as marketing anyway. You know what I mean? Fucking, I'd be all over Twitter like, I got a week vacation. These motherfuckers banned me for my own content and putting it up in different places. And then I'd tag hella motherfuckers in it. Hella content creators, dude. We would get that shit popping. This account has been banned and moved to YouTube. Brand just convinced so many people to buy Aint. I did like 30 hand history reviews on YouTube at the same time and never heard from Twitch. Yeah, dude, yeah. How many millions you make today? Exactly. It's only from other streamers who are like, oh my god, don't do that. Yeah, like, yeah. It's your content. Dude, no, they don't win, dude. They don't win that battle. That's not a battle that Twitch can actually win. They could say whatever they want in their fucking terms. Yeah, like, I get it. Everybody accepts terms of services, but you're a platform now, and this is my content, and I didn't get a chance to even negotiate. It's not like I could take your terms of services and mark them up like a real estate contract, like, nope, don't agree there, date and sign the change to the contract. Now I need you to rebuttal. Like, I don't even get that option. So I just assume right now that I own my fucking content. And if somebody's got a problem with it, I got plenty of time. You know what I mean? Like, I might be that guy who fucks around and files a lawsuit if you fucked with me. Just for the dick of it. Just for the news of it. Like, I might pay a couple G's to a lawyer to go fucking send a little lawsuit out. Like, nah. Like, just to have fun. Why not? Let's have fun. Let's play the game. I'm not going to get stepped on like that or controlled. Like, that's why I own my own businesses. You know what I'm saying? I don't get down like that. Homie, don't get down like that. Gotta differ it. Have a good stream, bro. Keep stacking them hours. Hell yeah, brother. We'll see you later. Damn, I have a lot of fucking emails that came in that I need to fucking delete. 22 emails there. 22 emails here. Bureau of Workers' Comp. A live pre-roll demo? I'm good, I know how to roll a joint. Still going? JMIA. Jesus. Apple. Microsoft still cruising. Fucking dude, challenge the CEO to a boxing match. I would. GME. Dude, that's insanity. What about AMC? How does GME get pushed to the moon but not AMC though? I just don't understand. IPOE got wrecked here. What about Amazon itself? God, when do we let go of Mara? Things up 10% today, dude. It's hard. It's hard to let go of this thing. What about Nvidia and the chips? Nvidia just holding. What about Taiwan Semi? Holding the 130 level? That's kind of nice to see, actually. God, AMD is just stuck at 100, isn't it? TSM has outperformed both AMD and Nvidia. Same fundamentals look bad, but here it is. Wall Street bets pump Kramer up on Mara. What is on Mara? 3% on Mara today. That's what's up. Let's keep this bad boy running, dude. Let's see how much our whole account is up today. Oh my god, I need to get back in a tournament. What am I doing here? Big Willis 2K, what's good? We just got knocked out of a tournament and went on a rant and stopped fucking fighting. Dude, can we make it into the $66 one time? One time. Oh, so close. Oh my god, it's close. Let us in. Oh. ACR needs to make ADA possible. I would fucking love it. D King getting killed in Penn is doing well. Why is that? Penn's just holding. T King getting wrecked. Where are we at for the day? $250. Coming up the TGI Friday CEO. Like, no, dude, we're good. AMD at 90? You had it at 88 yesterday. It was 87. You missed it. It's gone. And it's gone. Maybe it'll come back. Send BlockFi a ticket for referrals. You're owed at least $200. I mean, that's one of the reasons I left BlockFi is their trading fees are way too high. It's like set at 1% in and 1% out to even trade on there. They have like $100 fee to withdraw from there. You get like one free withdrawal a month. I just feel like they're nickel and diming their customers super hard, and they're not really working with me in email, man. So, I don't know. If they don't want to work with me, I don't want to use their product, to be honest. I still think it's an alright product. Like, if you're going to buy and just hold Bitcoin and not touch it and not look at it and just let it sit there and BlockFi, it's not a bad product. But if they're not going to pay me, dude, I'm going to ADA where I think the money's better, dude. And I kind of like the decentralization of pools and things like that. It, like, gets rid of the need for a bank or anything like that. You know what I mean? So I don't know. The trading fees are insane. And you know that's something that they set. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, calm down here. The withdrawal fee is pretty, but they give you one free withdrawal a month, which is okay. You know what I mean? They also don't link with my bank. Their Plaid system doesn't fucking link with my bank. Plaid doesn't link with my bank anywhere. Plaid is like the biggest fucking trash app that's out there. I don't even understand how Plaid's a company, dude. The thing fucking sucks. It is a savings account for crypto. I understand that, yeah, but I mean, if you're gonna offer trading, don't, like, you're just waxing your customer 1%, dude. That's a really high fee for crypto. You know what I mean? Like, it's just kind of crazy. Yeah, I use crypto.com for ADA. If you need to withdraw more than once, you're doing too much. I mean, I understand that, but I wanted to, what if I want to, like, slowly transfer my Ethereum into ADA and I didn't want to send it all at once? Maybe I wanted to send it at an opportune time, and then maybe I wanted to send the rest of it at another opportune time. You know what I mean? Like, I just want more liquidity out of my assets than that. Like, when I go to my bank, they don't charge me every time I fucking withdraw from my bank. Like, that's fucking ridiculous. You know what I mean? Like, it's not any better. It's, like, worse than a bank at that point. And that's not the point of cryptocurrency, right? Doesn't work with PNC. Chef Knives doesn't work with PMC. Yeah, trading cryptocurrency there is definitely not a good thing to do. You just lose 1% for sure. Less than 3 weeks ago, Cardano was 20 cents. Today, ADA recovered back to 34 cents. In 3 months after another dip, it will recover back between 60 and 80 cents. It's all about perspective. Zoom out, hodl, remind yourself the fundamentals, free your mind. That's what's up. I think ADA support is coming. I've seen this. What about this? This chick does like astrology for Bitcoin and shit.
Astrologer, current philosophy graduate.
She's crazy. That's
Hi, I'm
fucking
Erin.
insanity. Fearmonger? What is this? Twist. From $41 to $192. What do they do? Twist Bioscience Corporation. What is this? It's in ARKG. Did she just buy it or something? It's like down today. Palantir, we bought some today, Handle. See, that's why I kind of want to get rid of the Mara and just finish that position out. I'm so tempted. Makes no sense. I don't know. Taters, tag him in a Twitter post with me and I'll definitely retweet it. I just opened a position in Palantir today at 26.32, but only 10 shares though. Yeah, that's why I'm like, do I sell this Mara and fucking fill out my position on Palantir? Because the call right just total. The call writing on both of these is fucking great, to be honest. Like, Jesus, Palantir's lagging up another. Jesus, let's go. Buy the dip and blink. I was thinking about that. Buying the dip and blink and plug. Dude, they're definitely still riding Palantir. Kathy Woods is buying Palantir for ARK. Like, that thing's gonna fly, I have a feeling. When you plant shit seeds, you get shit weeds, for real. But I think Palantir's real. I'm too stupid to explain. I don't understand it. Do I just sell a call against Mara at like fucking $30? This buys me a share of Palantir. I could buy a share of Palantir by selling it fucking... Selling a $28 call. New director of national intelligence consults with Palantir. Yeah, it's like definitely like, isn't like it's all like former CIA government people all invested in this thing, right? Mara held it down today. Mara held it down today. Red hot banger, let's go. All the arcs are green now? Huh. Arc G, Arc K, Arc F, Arc W almost. You just buy the arcs, dude. Kathy Woods is unstoppable. Right now, there's just so much money pouring into her, dude. So much money pouring into her. He has to wait out 30 days, Sinister Seneca. He's got a wash sale. He's got to wait out 20 more days or something like that. Got insider on Blink. It's going to explode. Why, Generous Craig? Please tell me. Right, Fearmonger. Neo gonna hit 100? I have no idea. Got back into XPEV. How's our PBW doing today? PBW's down a little bit. What is XPEV? I don't know, Sinister Seneca. I don't think one fight's really gonna move the needle. You know what I mean? Or like the Super Bowl. Unless a bunch of news came out that they got like record-breaking betting on it. You know what I mean? But I think it's all pretty much baked in. You know what I'm saying? Shit for like 4 months. Bro, good news, Deacon goes down. On bad news, it goes up. Oh my god. I bet if McGregor loses, he'll retire. Penn has like a hardcore following. Like, I feel like Penn has such hardcore devout followers over DraftKings. Like, you don't see people walking the streets in like fucking DraftKings gear, like really supporting it. Like, motherfuckers be supporting some Penn. Like, Penn gets fucking love, dude, all over the internet, everywhere, dude. EV stocks. I am really liking the PBW and fucking tan. PBW is up 43%. I can't stop it. ARC F, TAN 32%, ARC W 19%, ARC K 19%, F 16, TSM 14. Mara 12. We're still up in Maxar. What are we down in? Some covered calls we sold, no big deal. IPOE we're down in. D King we're down in. Penn we're down slightly. QILD. They realize they rate betters. Really? Penn is like negative 108 for some things, that is like negative 104 on D King. Really? I say Apple now for earnings with PBW TAN for the rest of the year. QQQX has been ripping with the QQQ and paying the fat dividend. Yeah. It's been performing way better than fucking QYLD, that's for sure. It's a quarterly dividend though. I like QILD because it's monthly cash flow. Yeah, absolutely. QILD and QQQX. That's why I sold my QQQ. I'm like, alright, I got QQQX and I got QILD, and they provide the cash flow I want out of the safe ETF. Like, if I'm gonna be boomer-esque and fucking ETF some of my funds, it needs to be cash flowing more than that fucking shit does. You know what I mean? Look at Palantir raging. Let's go, Palantir. Around 50%. Yeah, SPHD, very similar. Could be a good buy the dip right here in this thing. So you have more upside, yeah. I like it. I'm not against it. Look at Palantir fucking taking off. Damn. I missed my IIPR. Bennyzilla, what's good? Thank you for the follow. CCIV, there are a lot of people in chat that have been in CCIV. Yeah, SPHD is a monthly dividend. It's like, it's kind of boomer to me, though. Ran know what rake rule is. If I deposit 10K, how quick can I withdraw it on ACR? I don't know. I don't know if there. I'm not sure on that. If there's a rake rule or not, Taters. That's a really good fucking question. I don't think there is, but don't quote me on that because I have no fucking idea. I would probably call and talk to customer service. Huntington Bank, Dow, Exxon, Iron Mountain, Lumen Technologies, Newman Brand, International Paper, Altria. So it's like, dude, this is just so heavy. Philip Morris and fucking Kinder Morgan and Seagate, AT&T and Hewlett Packard. This is like super boomer, dividend intense cash flow. SPHD is all about cash flow. Get this man some cash flow. 4% a year, but it pays monthly, right? Monthly. Damn. MicroStrategy bought the dip. Okay.
Chef Knives cheered. X100. XEL dividend analysis.
Not working. Okay, what are we looking up here? XEL. Is it a fucking an ETF? Are we talking Excel, the fucking power company? Why is seeking alpha slow as fuck right now? Are we talking Excel Energy? Meh. 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 Do we hold this Mara or just let it go? For a $300 profit on the day. I was thinking try and fill out the Palantir or maybe buy into this Maxar dip here. Probably buy the Maxar dip. You know, look at the dividend, 17 years of increases. I mean, doesn't even have a good scorecard here. What's going on? Since 03, it has steadily increased, but not even that much. It's doubled. Oh, wow. Did they put all that under premium? Motherfuckers. What is this? 2.6%. UWMC. Okay, I'm selling tomorrow. It's early. Yeah, I'm selling tomorrow. It's going down, dude. Get out of here, dude. I do not need you. And I think I fill out the Palantir then. Because this shit is cranking. Damn it, do I fill out the Palantir? I can't even fill it out all the way. Yes, Brenelin, I love TSM here. I have TSM. It's down today too. Damn, it took over most, down more than Maxar, huh? Is that what we go for? I love TSM. Dude, Palantir is just getting bought up like crazy, though. God, this is so much higher. It's gonna raise my average like crazy. It's so hard to do, though. Good sell on Mara, dude. Bye-bye, Mara. It's probably so much smarter to buy this Max R dip right now. Do we just leave it? Like, are we just happy to make our money for the day? Like, I don't have to buy shit. Adrenaline says, God, we're like $75 away from a 10K account. I love it. God dang it, I'm doing it. We only need 30 more shares of Pound here. How do we get 30 more shares of Pound here? Fearmonger going green today on Palantir? It's just moving, dude. We should have done it this morning. We missed the majority of the move. We could have done it this morning. GameStop's 50? No fucking way, dude. How the fuck is GameStop $50 right now? Can anybody tell me how this is supposed to work? I'm buying 1 share of Microsoft just to end the day and tie up the capital. How much is a 400% uptick year over year in e-com sales, the best e-comic sales in all times? Potential short squeeze, what is that worth? Institution owns 180 or 130% of GameStop shares, so they see value, so do I. Man, I mean, hey, if it's a winning trade right now, I'm not hating, dude. Take her down, dude. Take it down. We need 30 more shares of Palantir. Jay Siggy, what's good? What's good? They're releasing so many shares, but now that we know ARK's buying it. Palantir's got the ARK effect now behind it. You know? I have 70 shares, generous Greg. I need 30 more shares. I need 30 more shares to get the covered call. About 10 shares of Mara. I sold all my Mara today. Mara is gone. Locked in a profit of $290 on the day on Mara. $18.50. Nice, nice. Generous Greg with the follow. You've already been following. OG Generous Greg. Whoa. There's multiple Generous Gregs. So 10 to 30 hours pouring over GameStop financials, etc. Palantir, no time. Yeah, that's what's up. Take the W. That's what's up. People getting the wins, dude. I love it, dude. This channel is just full of fucking money makers right now, and I fucking love it, chat. It's the shit that wakes me up and gets me fucking rock hard in the morning, you know? Just knowing that we're all out here just fucking cranking digital dollar bills in this bitch. GME issued 100 million shares at $50 a share. What did you tell you on Avenue G? Yeah, because that's going to happen. Oh, you're in Palantir too? We just bought 70 shares of it, Swanson. Bro, love that you're making money. Ring the register. I love that. Yeah. On GME and everything. I mean, it was a great trade. It was a great trade for a moment. You can't hate on that, but now it's getting a little crazy, right? Cohen would definitely delete himself if he could see that he could raise a bunch of money for the company that might actually need it right now without him having to put more money in himself. Why not? And knowing that Wall Street Bets and all these crazy people are going to buy it up, yeah. Handle is correct here. Handle is correct here. He's on any time, but the world would hate him. Bitcoin 32.5, let's go. He's got too much ownership, dude. Anytime he wants. Yeah, and there's probably enough volume right now that he did it, dude. Like, he probably could have sold it all to Wall Street Bets right now. Cannot sell shares under a lockout. He needs approval to sell shares. I don't know. I don't want to argue it. I'm not in for GameStop. I see no value in GameStop. I haven't stepped foot in a GameStop in 10 years. So, like, just because some guy invests in a company, I don't care how fucking genius the guy thinks he is. Like, GameStop is a dying fucking breed. You know? And it most certainly is not worth $50 a share to me, or the market cap it's at, or whoever's in there. You know? People slip up. Like, I download any game I want. That's fucking stupid. Bro, bet you're not even Greg. Wait, what is happening on here? No, you're not even that generous. Is this real? Are there two generous Gregs here? Or is one generous Greg having a mental breakdown? What does GameStop even sell? You just buy games digitally. Yeah, like who the fuck ever goes into GameStop? GameStop's only good if they have realistic strategy and change the entire business model to something that works. Instead of dying like a Blockbuster, yeah. Is it trading cards or Funk Pops? Yeah, that's what I was gonna say, efficient. Like they just sell like those new little fucking toys and shit to kids, you know, that's it. And like whatever happened to Toys R Us, that shit's bankrupt too. Like, are we really arguing that GameStop is a good buy at this point? Like, no, it is a fucking sell here. This is an easy fucking sell. I would have told you it was a sell over here. I would have told you it was a sell all the way through here though, so I mean, GameStop is like a nerdy yard sale that happens to be building with a logo. A building with a logo. Oh shit. Okay, well, get out because this is my money making stream. Wait, what? They're gonna leave you when I was in it. Is Generous Greg having a mental breakdown in our Twitch chat? And nobody else is noticing but me? It's like 12x, yeah. Drops right to where I cost average to. People say GameStop is overvalued but own Tesla. Wait, what? I would way rather own Tesla right now, even though I know it's overvalued, than own GameStop. King to the moon, pen to the moon. Tesla's a growth company. Are you kidding? Yeah, GameStop is a dying company. Yeah, thank you, A3 Boys. A3 Boys is like, I can no longer sit aside and listen to the stream right now at work. I must chime in and be like, what type of crack are you smoking? A3 Voices came in hot. He was like, wait, whoa, 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 whoa. A poll for what? GameStop versus Tesla poll? Greektown Casino is a fucking shithole. Detroit is such a shithole. So we drive up there and try and meet up with Dave Portnoy? Who's the real generous Greg poll? I don't think anybody in chat. Game equipment in the near future progress, they need extra infrastructure to sell their products, right? What? Game equipment? What are you talking about? I go to fucking Micro Center. I order shit offline, dude. If you're an online gamer and you understand gamings and computers and consoles, you just order the shit. And it shows up at your house, like your front fucking door, dude, it shows up. You know? Like it literally shows up. Yeah, I order everything off Amazon. And I most certainly am never going to go to a GameStop website to order anything. Sucks to suck, GameStop. GSM still down 3%. Maxar would have been a great buy, dude. Climbing out of the hole. Jesus. GameStop was fun while it lasted. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Going her daddy. Exactly. Same with Mara. Mara was fun while it lasted. Now we're on that Palantir gang. That GM gang. You know what I'm saying? Apple gang. IPOE gang. Dude, at least get you some Palantir in your life. You know what I'm saying? You could have just bought that dip in Palantir for under $28. But instead, you're out here fucking around with GameStop. You know what I'm saying? If this thing really breaks out to $30, this is going to be great. Understood. Just brought 100 shares of BB. No! Another dead company that's like, what the fuck is going on here? Oh my god. Top is in. Oh my god. Bought it way after the Wall Street bets pop. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. Chat. Save me, dude. I'm all out Palantir for now. You just sold? You sold here? I'm not selling shit. This thing's clearly going back to $30. I don't know that, chat. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, but that could have been a great sell, especially if you got in at like 25 earlier today. You're just like, bam, taking my lick. I'll be back in the dip. Yeah, yeah. What is this? Yeah, 6% today. Yeah. Shink. Keep it. Consequences of a board seat? Who cares? Just because you take the seat on the board of a shit company, like, I don't know. Dude could be bored. He's like a multi-millionaire. It doesn't even matter to him, you know? Like, dude, we made a bunch of money off of MGTI. Like, you don't see me out here like, MGTI is a great fucking company. Like, no. It was a trade. GME is a trade. We know the fundamentals of this company are not worth where it's at. Like, they lose money, dude. They don't even make money, dude. They lose it. Oh, my God. And they have nothing to pivot to. They have literally nothing to pivot to. Winner. I like the cannabis stocks are dipping. Rest in peace, Hank Aaron? The baseball player? What? Why is this totally off? Cloudflare?
To bear throughout society.
Well, I think that we all as
Legendary baseball player dies at 86, dude. Damn. Yeah, you get in A3 voices? You buy an MGTI today. Number 2 behind Barry Bonds and home runs. Damn. Rest in peace. Do you believe sentiment analysis? I think it's a piece of the puzzle, for sure. You know what I mean? What is going on here? My open bet to Peter Schiff is still available. I bet him 50K that Bitcoin has a larger market cap than gold within 5 years. Why don't you take his money, bet, and buy 5K worth of Bitcoin? If Peter McCormick is right, that 5K will be worth 100K. After paying the bet, you made 50K. If he's wrong, you get 45K from him. You cannot lose. There's counterparty risk. Really, none of this is worth my time. I'm sure Bitcoin will collapse, that I don't own any of it. Not even as a hedge in case I'm wrong, as I think there is zero probability of that. Wait. You literally comment on BTC every day as a publicity stunt. Might as well put your money where your mouth is. Especially since it's only of your net worth. Safe to bet, huh? Like what? You sure he called him a pussy though? That's pretty intense. That's a little intense. What do you mean that's not him? What do you mean that's not him? What is this? What is it? Is it a hot sauce or something?
push-ups. Yes, for the hat.
He gave him a bottle of his new hot sauce. Here's a bottle of hot sauce, bro. I'm about to beat your ass. Here's a bottle of hot sauce. Oh, Palantir. Palantir. Where's Mara at? Look where Palantir's at. Look at where Mara's at. Look at Palantir. Look at these swing trades, dude. We're making some good swing trades lately. Making some good swing trades lately. I mean, Bitcoin made a nice move off the bottom. It just doesn't move that fast anymore, you know? Bitcoin moves slower than its last cycles, you know? They're like, what the fuck? Dude comments on fucking Bitcoin every day and how it's horrible, but he won't bet on it? Like, what the fuck are we doing here? ADA, dude, up 15%, Link up 20, Dot only up 9. Dude, motherfucking ADA, bro. If you're not buying ADA right now, you are fucking slacking. Shit's gonna be right back at 40 cents, yo. Right back at 40 fucking cents. Easy money. Easy fucking money, dude. What you tell people? People don't listen to me, dude. They're like, no, dude, you're not right. You don't know anything, dude. You haven't done the research. You don't sit at home for fucking 100 hours a week just studying this shit day in and day out during the stream, after the stream. You fucking don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Seriously debating going 100% on ADA? Dude, I don't know what you're missing. No jack, no ace, no queen, 4. Oh my god. Motherfucking little tiny oh my god, dude. Can I just win a coin flip? I looked at the chat to see this. Currently got 60 shares. I have dips more. We'll fill 100 and just hold for the merge. On what? On what? Mara went to bed? Wait, what are we talking about here? I'm in UMMC with you, Dad. What is UWMC? What brokerage? What do you mean? Sell me on ADA? Look up Charles Hoskinson. Look up Charles Hoskinson. Look up the people running it. Look up the whiteboard. Look up his whiteboard on Cardano and Bitcoin and the 3 generations of cryptocurrencies. Look up the peer review and all the stuff it's doing with some of the smartest minds in the fucking world. You know what I mean? That's all you gotta do, dude. Don't buy it because of me. Buy it because you actually have looked up the project and believe. Who runs this SPAC? Why is this SPAC so good? McFucking. Alright, that's what's up. What's good, McFucking? Wait, did this just open today? Nope, buying it because of you. My life is entirely in your hands. Deal with it. No. No. We're in Palantir on the day. We sold, we're in Palantir. We sold Mara. These guys are buying up some random SPAC that just went live today. Buying the dip in Taiwan Semi could be nice today. Buying the dip in TAN could be nice today. Buying the dip in D King could be good today. Buying the dip in Maxar was the move. We should have did the Maxar too. I feel like buying any of the stocks that ARK invests in, like fucking ARK, dude. Just buy all the stock that ARK's invest in. Write your own covered calls and shit. IPOE is on a breakout right now. IPOE could be a good play right now. Look at that little breakout we just had above 2250. Headed back to 23. I wish I had more than one measly share of NEO. Do you own the PBW, Sinister Cynic? If you own the PBW, you're good. Damn, I need some CRISPR. You don't have the PBW, dude. You don't have the PBW. Best performing fucking position. I cannot buy enough of the PBW. We're heavy into ADMA. We're heavy into ADMA. Palantir is flying. Look at fucking IPOE though. What did I just tell you? What did I just tell you? Did you catch it? Did you catch it, chat? We're up 320 bucks. I like the SPAC because of the size of it, Rancorp. They can go after pretty much any target with the SPAC worth that much. Okay, that's what's up. Who's running it? United Wholesale Mortgage begins trading on the NYSE. Wait. So this is already a closed deal. They already bought a company. Challenge, it helps Rand out a lot. I appreciate you, Sinister Senator. Let's go. It's a blank check. They merged. So they're gonna go buy a company? They're not just or that already is an operating company. I'm so confused here. They want to buy a tech company. Wall Street Bets, dear Reddit, this shit would never have happened under my watch. Sincerely, me. What does this mean? You almost ruined it for good? What is this guy talking about? Is that dude not really in charge of there anymore? I've been lurking for a few years in my opinions. There are currently a few issues regarding this subreddit. Too many publicity. Wall Street Bets was originally a small community of autists wanting to make big gains with smart plays. Today, Wall Street Bets is more like an open discussion board that's all over the news and everybody can join and try and make some gains. It's good to have a decent amount of players here, but let's keep the information to ourselves and off the newspapers and CNBC. There's only a limited amount of gains to be made. Let's keep the gains to ourselves and boomers away. Also, what's the point of expanding to Twitter? What is this? Anonymous cheer, 10 bits, let's go. I don't think you're ever going to slow down the growth of Wall Street Bets. Like, it is what it is, dude. It's not stopping. BlackBerry, GameStop, ICLN, Palantir, Tesla, Apple, AMD, Nokia, Baba, Plug Power. The fuck is PTR? The fuck is this thing? This is trash. That's fucking trash. Good luck. Good luck. I think it already does have a very large influence on the market prices. Oh, Palantir. I'm like, yeah, like, what the fuck is that? Bank of America is expected to grow. Look at Mara just falling off. It's kind of beautiful to watch. Tesla's holding here. We literally sold Mara today. So if you want me to pick it up, you're fucked. Nice little $300 Friday though. Let's go. What do you mean, what miner do I use? I use Nice Hash right now. Mining if you want to mine. Nice Hash. You mine it. Wait, what? If only there was a button I could click every hour for free. I want some Bitcoin for free. If only there was a place where you could get free Bitcoin. If only they made places like that. Maybe they do have places like that where you just click a button every hour and you get free Bitcoin. And it just keeps coming in. And then you earn on it 4% interest. One day we're gonna win this lottery too. And maybe you could win a Lambo. It mines whatever's the most profitable, Filthy Chris, and then it pays you out in Bitcoin. It mines whatever's the most profitable for your equipment. Wow, this thing's getting hot, isn't it? Ooh, she is getting hot. Can we look at the people who have actually won the Lambo? I don't know. Provably fair lottery drawing? I don't know. They do it on the blockchain somehow. I don't fucking know, dude. I don't know, dude. All I know is I've cashed out the free Bitcoin. I click the button every hour. It gives me the free fucking Bitcoin. Every now and then I have enough to cash out. That's all I fucking know. And I cash it out. You know? I'm gonna let it pile in here for the stream, dude, because I think it'd be hilarious if I got like up to a quarter of a Bitcoin or even a tenth of a Bitcoin. Like 1/10 of a Bitcoin would be fucking hilarious. Even 5% of a Bitcoin would be fucking hilarious if I got it in here from clicking this button off of everybody. I think the minimum is this 0.003 to withdraw. Draw auto fees used. Yeah, the oh, it's even less. Made with the limit to a maximum of 3,000 satoshis. Wait. Oh, that's the fee, I think. That's the fee. 3,000 satoshis is the fee. Minimum withdrawal, yeah, is 0.0. So I have enough to withdraw right now if I wanted to. But I'm not. I'm not withdrawing, chat.
All the same mental cues. We gotta go nice and tight, shoulders back, push through the heels, lightweight. Drive, drive, drive. Nice.
Wait.
Let's go, Rob. All the same.
Who's this?
Go. Nice and tight, shoulders back, push through the heels, lightweight. Drive, drive, drive. Nice.
I don't even know who it is. I don't get what I'm watching. What is going on here? New highs, well. It's got a ways to go to make some new highs on Palantir. It's Keelay, yo! It's Keelay's on YouTube! What's good, brother? GameStop keeps going, huh? It's just a monster, dude. What is MTGS? Ford pulled back to 1140. Should have maybe bought the dip in Maxar. So having like another $15 day, dude. GME is raging. What an epic short squeeze on this thing. What ETH news, Tom J? What are we talking about? Your GPU is what mines you the most. Your CPU barely makes you anything. Next potential move? Nah, I'm a Cardano. I'm a Cardano guy. Ethereum's fucking whack. Ethereum is whack ass fucking trash, brah. Tom. Ethereum's that whack trash, bruh. Cardano. Cardano. 2 extra points out of your Cardano today. It's up 14%. Your Ethereum's only fucking less than 12. Cardanos, bro. Cardanos. Cardonominiums, bro. I'm gonna be buying houses off my Cardano one day, talking about Cardonominiums, bro. Geeking. Where do you transfer the crypto to? What do you mean? A private wallet? Or BlockFi? Bitcoin, Ethereum, LTC, ADA. Bitcoin and Cardano. That's all you need. Bitcoin, Cardano, Theta. Bitcoin, Cardano, Theta. Because Theta is more like a stock than a cryptocurrency to me. GME 5450. Oh my fucking god. What? Chat? What? Bitcoin Cardano? Cardano is another cryptocurrency, filthy Chris. Just like Bitcoin. For a brief moment last night, Cardano was 28 cents. My investing mentality is like honey badger, don't give a fuck. Palantir going to make another leg up here. I'll let you guys listen to this lady here while I use the restroom real quick, and then we'll fire up another tournament when I get back. Apple gang. Is Apple on fire? Remember when I had 100 shares of Apple and I was like, I'm going to sell covered calls on Apple for the rest of my life, and then I fucking sold it?
It's not
because I'm an idiot. Let's go Apple
right?
gang.
The guy's only been announced for a week and a half. There are positive things that are happening there. So it's not just that that's driven the stock up.
So
it's the fact that Intel actually gained market share in the PC space over the last year.
Here's what
it was written off last year.
Here's what the #1 ranked analyst, Stacy Rasgon of Bernstein, had to say on Intel, speaking directly to what some of what you're saying and some of what the new CEO, Mr. Gelsinger, had to say, which you found somewhat hopeful. He says, quote, the bull case here remains, quote unquote, cheap hope. Mr. Gelsinger definitely brings some hope, but we can't help but think he would probably have been better off saying nothing at all at this point. Which he had a free pass to do. While it's probably good that he is eager to get into the job, it also means his honeymoon period is likely already over even before it begins. Okay, so what do you think of that?
So I think Stacy's dug in too hard on his bear case scenario, and I think he's kind of talking out of both sides of his mouth. On the one hand, he was predicting $1.10 of earnings for this quarter. They came in at $1.52, so he was flat out wrong on that. Meanwhile, he's still so negative, but he actually, in that same report, increased his expectations for next year by 17%. That's significant. The flip side is the Cowen analyst, who increased his price target to $70 a share. And what he says is something much more basic, much more taking a step back, which is just, this is a huge company that produces $21 billion in free cash flow, $22 billion in earnings, and it trades at an over 50% discount to peers. That valuation gap needs to close. So you have both sides of the story. That's what makes a market. I'm way more on the positive side of the Cowen perspective than on Stacy Ragson's side.
Okay, so Weiss, you know, somebody on Twitter says, yeah, Intel definitely had a great report, but it was a great report for AMD. It wasn't such a great report for Intel. What do you think about this stock here?
Look, to me, the stock's going to bounce because they all bounce. We have a new CEO coming in. He should, if he's smart, and he's supposed to be smart, kitchen sink the next quarter. Start it really clean. He's got a chance to do it. But this was actually a better report for Taiwan Semi, TSM, than it was for AMD because they say they're going to outsource. So we've had virtually every large tech company say they're going to outsource. And who are they outsourcing to? Taiwan Semi. Intel is not going to catch up to Taiwan Semi or the other market leaders in our investment lifetime. It's just not. Give up the ghost. Move on to something else. Find some growth. Don't find damaged goods that you're hoping will improve. The culture is cut and dried. It's there. It's staying there.
I have to let you respond to that, Jenny. I don't know if Weiss is speaking directly to you, but he is certainly speaking to optimistic investors who are trying to stay the course. He talks about kitchen sink. Wall Street seems to be throwing this thing in the disposal.
I think we need to be really careful when we use the word growth if we're talking about earnings growth and the pace of earnings growth, or the potential for capital appreciation in the share price, and so growth in the stock price. If you look at, say, NVIDIA, that's trading at, I believe, over 70 times earnings. It is hard to make an argument for that going from 70 times to 100 times in the next year. It is easy to make an argument for Intel to go from its current low teens to a few multiple points higher. At that rate, Intel would have higher growth than its competitors on the share price. That's what I'm looking at. And I think that that's really possible and potential. And by the way, I'm going to reiterate, they gained market share in the PC space during last year. That's significant. They're the 8th largest contributor to S&P earnings. This is a company that's really big and a major competitor, and we shouldn't underrate that.
Okay.
Particularly with savvy new leadership coming in.
Let's pivot then to IBM, which is having issues of its own. I mentioned it's one of the principal drags on the Dow, right? Without IBM and Intel, Dow would be positive. IBM's on pace for its worst day since March 12th. No real EPS guidance. They got that searing question from Tony Sacconaghi of Bernstein about whether they've missed the cloud altogether. There's the stock today. It's down 10%. What makes it most interesting to me is that Degas, you bought IBM yesterday. Jenny, you bought more today. Shannon, you own it. Degas, though, you get the first crack at the ball on this one because you bought it yesterday. What are you thinking today?
Well, I think I made a really good decision long term, and that's what we're looking at. This stock is in our quality dividend strategy. So one, we're looking at the dividend, 5+% dividend yield. Now let's look at the business model for IBM. IBM has spun off the infrastructure, the hardware. They've spun that off. Now they're also did the recent acquisition of Red Hat, so that's going to put them on that hybrid.
So hungry, what are we eating today? We have a little bit of leftovers.
So they'll be able to do enterprise. So that's a
leftover fajitas from the Mexican restaurant last night.
IBM actually leads in IP.
Palantir's rocking. Let's
the
go.
number of patents they issued
IBM.
this year alone, in 2020,
IBM is
was
leader
over
in blockchain
9,000.
technology.
So
Is that
they're leading
true?
Intellectual property. Lastly, they're the leader in blockchain technology, and that's a major growth area. So this is a good entry point, and when it pulls back, we feel long term it's going to continue to cover its dividend. I believe the free cash flow is around $15 billion for 2020, so they'll be able to cover their 5% yield on the dividend, and it's a solid business model going forward.
Okay, Jenny, I mean, you know, look, even Kramer says, you know, the dividend, okay, I think it's fine for now, is how he speaks about IBM this morning, as I mentioned, but you bought more today. So make your case for IBM. Does it sound a lot like Intel?
Kind of. I think the thing with IBM is my investment thesis is based on the fact that they're going to be one of the major AI players in the coming decade, and AI is going to be one of the major technological forces in the coming decade. So I want to be part of that. I've been early, you know, I've owned it for over a year, so I've been early and I've been wrong, but I think when you're a long-term investor, you have to be early, not late. If you're late, you miss the party entirely. So the nice thing about IBM is if you're early, at least you're being paid to wait. But meanwhile, this is another one where there's just a hate fest, right? And that part does echo IBM. They actually, okay, their revenues were down a little. I think they reported a total of $20.3 billion, where they were expected to report $20.6 billion. Meanwhile, nobody's focusing on the fact that earnings came in at $2.07 versus expectations of $1.79. No one's focusing on the fact that they actually increased their margins by 100 basis points. That's significant. This morning I was reading on CNBC.com a great article on the AI
I need my share of Amazon back.
Big AI players. Amazon, Microsoft, Salesforce, IBM. It's a small
Do we need
handful
IBM
of players
chat?
who are really significant. And like Intel, it's not winner takes all. There is room for all of these players, and they need to work together. And when you listen to IBM's conference call, their clients are State Street, Verizon, Salesforce. They're working with all these firms. They're a real player, and they've been written off for dead. So let's focus on the earnings and the margins instead of on the revenues, and let's focus on the decade ahead and the role that they'll play in AI. Well, and I'll happily collect that 5.5% yield.
Okay, so if you're playing for the yield, right, it's a totally different story than if, you know, if you're simply looking, Weiss, at the story itself. A stock that, we could show the chart again, over a year is down, I think it was 18%, 17 some odd percent. So there's the dividend yield, 5.5%, but you got a stock that's down 18% over a year. To Jenny and Degas, you say what?
I say, let me help you. Let me show you the light. Get out of this company. The CEO is going to be replaced within a year.
Really?
He was appointed a year ago. I said, bad choice. You've got to change the culture of this company. If you look at the board, this is a tech company. You look at the board, there's not one tech person on the board. They got 2 healthcare. They got a few financial. They got an energy person. Not one person with technology background. How is that possible? The only good thing about this is that the board should have been completely replaced. They replaced about a third of it over the last 4 years. Dividends don't protect failing companies. That's just the bottom line. So great, it'll take a year to collect your 5% yield, but you gave up 10% in the stock price overnight. They said they're going to focus on AI. What's Watson been?
You can smother in it.
It's flawed. Look, I tried to do some business with IBM and buy one of their technologies. It was ridiculous. So much red tape, man. You could smother in it.
I mean, look, the other part of this story is that, right, the money is just going elsewhere through the tech spectrum. Even this week, Facebook, Amazon, Apple, Netflix, Alphabet.
I kind of wanted to, but now I'm like, whoa.
There are these other growth names, if you will, that have done incredibly well over a period of time. The Wayfairs, the DoorDashes, the Rokus, the Teladocs, the Teslas, the Fastleys, the DocuSigns, the Twilios, right? I mean, those are the stocks.
Damn, we're $4 away from breaking 10K in the portfolio, Chad.
That investors
10 Gibos, baby.
To, even if everything that Degas and Jenny have said comes to fruition and is correct, you have to change the culture of the investor too.
$3
looks
away.
At what stories are going to be more exciting and make the most money for them in the years ahead. Let's end that segment on that note and welcome our headliner today. He is Chris Heisey. He is the CIO.
I was about to buy IBM and that guy spoke.
At Merrill, Bank of America Private Bank.
He was like,
welcome back.
You too, Scott.
So we began our show, and let's come full circle with you on this idea of what
I feel like
currently is.
Taiwan Semiconductor and Nvidia are way better purchases.
Imminent. Do you?
AMD.
Well, who really knows, actually? But when you look at this seasonality in this part of the market, and listening to
how many stocks do I have on average? I don't know. It's hard to tell. I've been kind of sticking around here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
To reinvest in areas that simply could come down 10% or so.
About 20 right now. I'd probably say 20 to 30 on average.
In the market, from our standpoint is, we're getting ahead of ourselves. But
I'm kind of trying to consolidate and make bigger swing moves and stuff, though. You know what I mean?
In the market is absolutely natural. You know the stats. 2 to 3, 5% pullbacks per year, 10% pullback per year on average is what we all expect. And when it comes, if you have cash ready, rebalancing portfolios is all about compounded total return.
Maybe it just doesn't come. Maybe there isn't this correction that people think, because there's just too much in the system. You think we're going to get some sort of stimulus, okay? You know what the Fed's already doing, and then the consumer money that may come into the system itself through this pent-up demand as it relates to the virus. Maybe the correction never happens.
Scott, that's a great point, because there's a word out there, or two words, called opportunity cost. And if you wait too long for a pause and you're on the sidelines and cash is earning you 0%, that's okay for some. But for those who are looking for a specific target, specific type of total return for their portfolio, that's a big opportunity cost. And when you have
looking for a place to
50%
go
of U.S. GDP in the collection of relief, stimulus, and liquidity, by June of this year, you're talking about a significant amount of dollars in circulation looking for transactions, not just in the broader economy, but in the financial markets as well.
Dude,
So
great exit in Mara today.
Yesterday on this show, as he was looking at, he's optimistic, obviously, 8 to 12%. Tail risk could take it even higher than that in terms of equity returns for this year. Does that match up with what you're thinking?
It does, and it does for a variety of reasons. And Rick sits on top of trillions, and he sits on top of different asset classes, not just one. And that's important, because a global asset allocator has to look at the relative trade-off between various assets. That's what we try to do. And when you think about zero cash, and you think about longer dated yields going back up, possibly...
This dude talking about me maturing while I'm hitting a bowl? Dude, fuck you, bro. I ain't maturing. I'm a kid for life, dude. Motherfucking Peter Pan. I'm out here smoking weed, printing digital dollars, bro.
You have a maverick bull market, which is a bull that runs underneath the index. There's a lot of interesting ideas.
Maturing, dude. I'll never mature. Fuck that.
You're looking at the story that Rick just unfolded.
What do you think the biggest risk is? Is it no stimulus? Is it higher taxes?
Fucking talking down to me.
I think it goes outside of that. I'll give it to you outside of the virus logistics, which we all pay attention to and is most important. I think the second one is, for whatever reason, there's a significant pivot from the Fed back to what the Fed was pre-19, which was a very different Federal Reserve in terms of what they were looking to do. If that pivot happens for whatever reason, they've given us every indication that's not the case. That's number one, because that would signal that we're going to slow growth down, which is what happened in the fourth quarter of 18. Second is taxes. The
Dog
tax
wants to lick the
concern is
plate.
the
I gotta
number
let her
one
do it.
question I
She's
get,
fucking
Scott,
amazing.
After this, when should I get back into the market? We still see investors with a lot of cash. I know the stats that have been presented out there in terms of flows coming into equity markets have been at record levels. But let's go back to January 2018. The estimates that we look
that good? You got it all.
at in terms of flows outside
was
of
good?
stock buybacks, Scott, minus 380 billion into
That was
equity
good, you
mutual
big
funds
bear.
and ETFs
Look
combined,
at that bear.
positive 957 billion into fixed income. We have a ways to go.
I mean,
1810 filled on what?
Of the Fed being, as a Lee Cooperman would say, a more hostile Fed, right? By taking
On
policy
what,
back
Mara?
to what it was, say, in 19. The probability of that is like nil, right? I mean, the Fed's not going to do that in calendar year 2021,
You're going in.
is it?
That's why it's still the number one risk, because when you have close to zero
I'm not against
probability
it,
on something and then it happens, that's when risks present themselves in a way that of high magnitude. When we talk about a risk so much,
Dude, Apple gang,
portfolios,
dude.
at least
Apple
in many
gang.
respects at the institutional level, are prepared for that risk. So you get a constrained volatility vice, if you will.
Apple gang.
Outside of that, you have to look at things that have low probabilities. That's a low probability event. You're right.
Disney.
It's a very low one.
Yeah, that would be a surprise.
Disney's
for sure. Chris,
just
good to see you as
sitting
always.
there.
We'll see you soon.
Thanks, Scott.
All right, that's Chris Heisey joining us. Coming up after this quick break.
Disney
Bullish calls
stock
today on
for some
Ford,
reason.
Disney, Walmart, all three up more than 20% in a year. We're going to debate how much higher they could go from here. Talk about some new trader moves as well. We'll do that in 2 minutes.
Poker Chef Jeff, what is good, brother? How the hell have you been, my man? How the hell have you been, my dude? How's Florida? Are you killing it down there? What's the move, bro? Audio is sounding pristine today, he says. Let's go. Vibes are off the charts, Rand. We just signed our lease yesterday. Let's go. Beautiful warm weather. All the good, dude. How's the poker been, dude? Did you see, like, DePaulo? Did you meet DePaulo? And, like, dude, the whole... Do you know about the poker LFG? Let's fucking LFG, LF Go group? LFG O group? Did you meet any of those people down at the fucking Hard Rock, bruh? You remember the group? They were everywhere. Were they mobbing deep as fuck, dude? Were they mobbing deep as fuck? He busted the 6 max right before DePaulo entered. You met Landon. Damn, that's what's up. Landon was down there playing. I'll be back there on Sunday. That's what's up. Is GME still going, Andal? Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, what the fuck in the hell? Oh my god. This is going to be the greatest short of all time when it ends. This is going to seriously be the greatest short of all time when it ends. I cannot wait to ride this motherfucker down. What is their thesis on what the company's going to do? What is this company going to do? What does GameStop do? What are they going to do? They're going to integrate with Microsoft, huh?
There was always, you know, just trying to capture a trade. I mentioned it was highly speculative. That's what it was. When the momentum took the second hit, I said, okay, I've had enough. Let me get out. It's destruction. I don't believe in Bitcoin. There's no way that it's going to be a currency until the volatility stops. You can't walk into a grocery store with $100 of Bitcoin in your pocket, and by the time you get to the cash register, it's worth 50. That just doesn't work. So to think that
damn shitting on Bitcoin,
who we don't even know exists, invents this whole currency that the world's going to glom onto is absolutely ridiculous. So it'll still go up and down, it'll still be a spec trade, but that's what it is. Call it what it is.
Well, why then are so many notable investors investing in it?
Well, because maybe they see a better future for it than I do. And I guarantee it's not the core of their portfolios.
It's like going up as he's talking.
But, you know, it's a great way. Wall Street creates these mechanisms for people to make money off of. And that's what they're trying to do with this. I don't think that Gensler is very pro-Bitcoin. We know Janet Yellen isn't. So it's still a long road ahead. I just don't see it. As I said, it's not an asset class, it's a spec. If you want to have at it, have at it. But Chamath, who's a believer in it, where's his money? Maybe
seconds, thank you for the sub. Poker Chef Jeff giving 5 fucking subs right now?
No, I mean, I'm not just, I wasn't even really thinking
about him. Bro, let's go, dude. Second, Stolte, Chuck Meat, Big Old Man Meat, Slam Jackson. What the fuck is with the fucking names on these? Dude, thank you so much, Poker Chef Jeff. We know Chuck Meat out there. Chuck Meat's been here for a while, but Big Old Man Meat? And they were both in a row, though?
So there's a growth company. And if you're involved in the web, what they make are customer experience software. So any aspect in the web, but not only web. If you
Chuck Meat for the fucking win, yo. Chuck Meat fellow streamer. Are you gonna start streaming Poker Chef Jeff again? Or nah, no nighttime poker streams from Poker Chef Jeff. You grinding live, dude. Are you fucking doing?
It improves it, it expands it, it's very revenue positive for companies.
Are you fucking doing poker vlogs of your live play, bro?
And selling below its average multiple
bro.
over the last 3 years. So I think this one's
okay, Jenny. I come to you, but this one's interesting in the sense that it's Hannon Armstrong, which you just sold. Tiffany told us
we get the new
yesterday
apartment, that's
she
what's
just
up.
bought. So, Tiff, I don't know if you're watching, listening,
right,
or what have you.
lady,
but here's Jenny on why she sold what you just bought.
Wow. So I originally bought Hannon Armstrong in 2014 for $13 a share. It was great. It kind of moved up to about 21. Then it moved.
Newbie's getting wrecked versus crypto Twitter. Roll Paul liked it. 8, a limited supply with a clear roadmap for distribution. 2, lower transaction costs. 3, lower energy uses compared to mined cryptocurrencies. Extremely important in a world that is looking to transition to greener and efficient systems. Will you choose ADA? Dude, this chick pushes the ADA. Someone is spreading the FUD while laughing and buying all the crypto that you're selling. She's always like helping push pools too, which I like. Dude, GME keeps going. What the fuck? Do I buy a $17 put? This is all Wall Street bets. Yeah, we're watching this. This is fucking amazing. You could have bought 60C at open and they're in the money now. What the fuck, dude? What the actual fuck is going on here? I'll take that run in Palantir, though. I'll take that run in Palantir, though, baby. Up over 10K in the portfolio now. Up over 10K in the portfolio. When I see a stock take off and I'm not in on it, I feel like the kid in elementary school eating a bologna sandwich while all my classmates are eating Lunchables and Doritos 3D. We loaded up on BTC last night. That's what's up, dude. Bought the fucking dip, dude. What a champion, dude. I bought a ton of ADA last night. Up 14%. I'm constantly just mining Bitcoin. So my new funds are going to ADA. I want 100,000 ADA. I want 100,000 ADA before it gets to $1. I have like 64,000 ADA right now. I need another 35,000 fucking ADA. I need 35,000 ADA so bad. Ran bought a lot of MDMA. Oh yeah, and we're back into ADMA. We're back in ADMA. Oh my god. Poker Chef Jeff knows about the ADMA days. GME 100 end of day 68. It's at 68 right now. Dude, this isn't gonna end well. This doesn't end well. I'm just here for the elevator down. You could get more than that in one click of a button. Just go to free Bitcoin and chat and sign up, and you could literally click a button one time and 10x your amount of Bitcoin you hold, Filthy Chris. Dude, $71 right now. What the fuck is happening? This is literally Wall Street Bets, right? It got halted? That's the top. That's the top. We halted GameStop? Wall Street Bets right now? Why is Wall Street Bets so fucking crazy? Look at this. Oh my god. I think this is the short squeeze for sure. Is it dropping after all? It might go up higher. Oh my god. Do you think people are getting, like, you think people are getting liquidated right now that shorted this? You think people are getting liquidated? And then looking at the fresh GME chart. I'm in, damn it.
Hey, this is Andrew Left at Citron Research, giving you 5 reasons why GameStop is going to 333 million. Number 1, numbers don't lie. Everyone on Reddit is a market genius. Number 2, I've never seen $20. Ryan Cohen still has more money than me. Ryan Cohen never has a losing trade. You won't see us going back to 20 from here on in. Number 3, the stock is $40 right now, and it's up, I think, 90% since then. And I identified there's plenty of options on the stock. Take your energy, go out there, and actually buy some GameStop. Number 4, the people who are ordering pizzas to my house or signing me up for Tinder is a market genius. It's the opposite when it comes to me personally. And last thing, the fact you can't be short this thing. Know who's on the other side of the trade. Specific hedge fund, no need to name, that's been short GameStop, but you just can't change a bad hedge fund. This is not Tesla. This is not a company that with a blue sky. This particular hedge fund happens a bunch of frauds.
Oh my god, dude.
Water.
How
They
is this
never adapted
happening?
to technology. It's the same management right now. Completely dropped the ball with what they were doing. You can't be short this thing.
Well. Oh my god. GME is gonna let me on People better be selling. Some selling. Oh, there it is. Oh, it got bought right up right away. I bought a put. I bought a put. I bought a put. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna use a fucking...
About it, not we, you.
It's never gonna sell. I just burned $4
between, I don't know, longs and shorts.
Well, I've known this company for a long time. I had no position in it, have had no position in it. If I did have a position in it, and the short interest weren't the highest short interest on the exchange, I'd be shorted. This company sells, or their business model was selling games in physical locations. They've tried to move away from that. They have slightly, but it doesn't justify this. So to me, this is pure momentum chasing in a short covering story.
Sure.
It makes no sense. There's no fundamental reason to be here. So it's going to end badly for these people that think they can outguess those that are coming into it and keep buying it. It's ridiculous.
Citron.
I'm getting trampled for my $4. No.
To 20, but you would actually be short this name in this kind of trading environment, in a name like that? I mean, there are a lot of shorts who are getting trampled.
No, thanks for asking me. I would not be short. Where companies have a short interest that you can't borrow it anymore, I just don't get short because you have short coverings like this. I own a stock, Vuzix, where a large
buy mine back for 10 cents.
That's ridiculous because
buy mine back for 10 cents.
Great announcements. They pre-announced. It's a phenomenal story. So you want to own something like that that's got.
It's going higher.
Heavy short interest. You don't want to own something like this. But no,
BB rallied 10%.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
The environment we're
it's
in
still going.
a new class of investors.
It's $4, dude. It's $4 fucking dollars. I'm writing that off the taxes. It says I'm up. It says I'm up. Sell. Sell it now. Give me my $4. Give me my $7. Cancel replace order. Give me the 7. Give me the 07 right now. Give it to me.
All right. We do have a big earnings week ahead. More than 100 S&P companies, 13 Dow components are all set to report.
Mueller.
You know, the biggies. Okay, Apple.
Give me the money.
I don't know that we need to get any commentary ahead of that. You do have American Express.
It got halted again? It's halted again?
Chevron, Facebook. Take a pick. One of the.
Give me my money.
To talk about after that list, out of the list.
Oh my god. talk about all of them.
This is fucking great.
What's interesting about this earnings season is that the pace is normal, and that the information coming out of all of these companies is roughly what we expect.
Oh my God!
Nothing's burning down. Maybe if I had to say something unique, it would be on American Express, where that one really could show some positive upside. Because you have
oh my God, Wall Street Bets is going crazy right now, dude. This is fucking hilarious.
I think are still relatively weak compared to what reality is setting in. So American Express could have a really wonderful quarter next week. But mostly, the pace is normal again. The commentaries.
I just sold my AMC like 20 minutes ago.
Normalizing this market and not having the insanity that we've experienced over the past 12 months.
Degas, give me a thought quickly on Chevron, right? I know, Jenny, you own it too, but it just comes as Mark Fisher told us this week. That, in his words, the easy money has been made, at least in oil futures, but that the equities could continue to do well. You still have high expectations, Degas, for Chevron?
Dude, I'm debating again. I'm debating the AMC short squeeze. Is it coming? Is the AMC short squeeze coming for real?
Particularly the historical legacy fossil fuel companies, what are they doing towards their transition plan? As we dug into the corporate social responsibility report for Chevron, we saw a very consistent, very strongly stated transition plan, how they're going to move from fossil fuel to the renewable energy. And so that's why we really like Chevron among the energy companies.
All right. Still have more trades ahead. We will come back and do that. A reminder, you can always watch or listen to us live on the go on the
Palantir!
The half of 2 minutes.
Oh, my baby. Palantir, let's go. Let's go. Hell yeah, dude. The only thing I'm pissed about this is I didn't get enough. I don't have 100 shares. Oh my God. We'll be here, Poker Chef Jeff. Oh my God. Carve Daddy, thank you for the follow. Palantir's flying. Holy fucking shit. Dude, just Wall Street Bets degenning the fuck out of today, yo. We're up $400 today. Do you buy Palantir calls now? Hell no. It says I'm up in my puts on GME. Please let this work as a fucking retarded day trade. The correct time too. All the normal people are watching. Only degens at this time. Yeah, GME is halted.
It's time now for your Futures Outlook week ahead, focused on the Fed meeting and its favorite inflation gauge. Bill Baruch joining us now to set you up. Bill?
Thanks, Judge. I was on here in October and November calling for 10-year yields to rise to 1.25%. We basically got there. Now, I'm
people are still buying the fuck out of it.
A two-day policy meeting on Wednesday, and the preferred inflation indicator.
This thing is worth 10 cents now.
Now, I do think inflation starts to show up this year, and I do think the Federal Reserve is thinking about tapering bonds at the end of the year. Will we hear that discussion reemerge on Wednesday? Now, as well, I think they're okay seeing the belly of the yield curve rise a little bit and keep the shorter end suppressed. That means 10-year yields can rise. We don't trade the yields, though. We trade prices. The prices are the inverse of the yields, and they trade in half ticks. There's 32 full ticks in a point, and each point is $1,000. Looking at the chart real quick,
take my
I do
profit.
think that after selling
This is
off
a
sharply
double
in
up right
January,
now.
we then had a sideways consolidation, and we're due for one more flush. Now, I'm looking at playing it by using the March 10-year futures, selling at 137, and with stop up at 138,
How is
risking
this thing holding
$1,000. My
$70?
downside target is 134.5 and a $2,500 profit.
All right, we'll see what it does. We'll talk to you next week after the Fed meeting. Coming up next, final trades.
My put's worth more somehow. Take the double up. I'm taking the double up. I made money off of it. Oh my god, now I'm gonna flip that into an AMC call for 10 cents. $7 call by next week. $10 drop. Where the fuck is that? Whoa. Oh shit, we're gonna be in a tournament.
I'ma buy some chains, fly to Costa Rica, and buy a place, go ACR, and take that stage, cause I won the Venom, so now everybody will know my name.
What does a record $8 million guaranteed prize pool look like? Well, we're about to find out, baby, with the biggest poker tournament in our history about to get underway. The $8 million Venom has finally arrived, and you're in for an unreal 7 full days of pure poker action. When the last hand of the tournament is played, we'll crown another Venom champion and hand them over $1 million guaranteed. But that prize pool is likely to be way bigger because of the $8 million of the water. First time experiencing the Venom?
Starts in 2 minutes. Is there
This
any
a
way we fucking spin into this?
Tournament with multiple flights leading right into day 2. This is the first of 4 day 1 flights, so when today wraps, we'll have 3 more on the schedule. Here are the day 1 times. Day 1A, Friday, January 22nd. Day 1B, Sunday, January 24th. Day 1C, Friday, January 29th. And day 1D,
We're gonna go
Sunday,
for it.
January 31st. That means if you can't make it today, you've got
Spin us in this motherfucker.
And make your way into day 2.
Among others.
Now
Jim
remember,
Lebenthal,
the
you
Venom
wanted to
costs
talk about
$26.50
this.
to get
Tell me.
into, but we've got all kinds of qualifiers, including satellites and Venom Blitz steps, so you can make your way in for much less. You'll also find step turnies, skip turnies, and even spin to get in games, so you can work your way in for pennies on the dollar. So without further ado, let's get this Venom going. The countdown starts.
I wish we could get into this.
We look for an update on how iPhone sales were in the holiday season, and we look for an update on how many shares they've bought back. On average, they've been reducing share count by 6% per annum. I think this thing takes out 140 and gets to 145 in about the next 2 weeks.
But you had this trading position on top of another, a longer-term position that you had, right? You had recently bought Apple shares for that trading position.
Look at
and then you
fucking
sold them,
GME.
right? I'm wondering why
Dude, I
would
wish
you do
I could
that
play
if
the
you think the
Venom,
stock
but I
is going to
can't.
take out 140?
And you won't let me spin to get in.
Yeah, so first off, I've always maintained a core position in it for years. I have a 5% position in it right now, which is a pretty good size.
Firebeard lulled at the stream tower. Let's go. GME partnering with AMC to make a BlackBerry movie, and it's gone. Is it gonna hold up here? This is the craziest shit ever. Look at Palantir, though. This is that real deal, though. What is going on right now? It's like everything Wall Street Bets touches is fucking on fire. Penn's about to be on CNBC.
The numbers and the reality that it makes any progress. Plus, trading volumes are through the roof, and it's not just equities.
Pump our pen bags.
High level of engagement and
Pump our pen bags.
And just 1 hour ago, Michigan made mobile gaming legal, not just for sports, but for casino games as well. We're going to speak exclusively with the CEO of Penn National. But let's begin with the markets this hour, and for that, of course, we turn to Mike Santoli. Mike, great to see you.
Andrew, you as well. Thank you very much. Yeah, the market had a little bit of a downside wobble this morning, mostly found its footing. It's very mixed.
There goes
if you look at up
GameStop,
versus down,
and it's
breadth
over.
at this point, but so far pretty modest moves in the indexes. Look on a week-to-date basis, though, of a bit of a shift in leadership we've seen from the small cap cyclical stocks that have really been doing well back into things like the NASDAQ 100, those old, reliable mega-cap growth stocks. So this week-to-date basis, you see more than 3%
Cash out? Take my fucking money? I can't day trade it. I use my day trade on GameStop. I use my game trade to make $5 on GameStop.
Versus housing. Treasury yields have kind of taken a pause in their rise this week. They've come off their highs. And you see banks consolidating some of their recent gains. But boy, a lot of good housing data this week, and obviously consumer seems pretty strong. So the home builders are up.
I just had to be a part of the play.
A snapshot of semiconductors on a intraday basis. They are suffering here. Obviously, Intel coming off of a pop of its earnings before the close last night, but also Nvidia is down a little bit. Leadership Group not far off its highs. Did want to highlight, though, a little bit of a cracker, Andrew.
Okay, Mike, thank you for that. We'll be seeing it in a little bit. But it is not just equity prices posting new highs in 2021. Trading volumes for stocks and options are also now at records. And for that, Bob Pisani joins me to break down what are really turning out to be some pretty surprising numbers, Bob.
That's true. This is totally a spike due to GameStop and all that shit.
2021, Andrew, even better right now. So stock volumes have started rising last year as stay-at-home retail investors started trading more actively. Okay, you know that story. Average daily trading volume
have a good
went
weekend. Have a good weekend, Brunneland.
In 2019 to 10.9 billion in 2020. That's a 50% increase. Most of it due to retail investors. This is all across all of the equity trading desks. So far in 2021, that number's getting even bigger. 14.7 billion shares changing hands each day.
I just picture you holding up a $5 bill, giving a thumbs up for a local newspaper article labeled "Learn how to day trade with Rand Corp." Oh my god!
This is called the Trade Reporting Facility, or TRF, has seen a dramatic increase in the last year to a record % of the overall trading volume. That's number one. Second, monthly trades at the retail brokers, the Charles Schwabs, the Interactive Brokers of the world.
Fuck you, Bob Pisani, because I'm not rich and I can't buy 10 contract lots of options, bro. I'm out here buying one put contract on GME at a time
single options
and day trading it for $5. Fuck you, Bob. Fuck you. That's my $5 fucking dollars. I earned that shit. I just got fucked. Can't sell Palantir because I wasted my day trade shit. And it's gone. And it's gone. I wouldn't even mind it. I'm just holding mine. I don't even care. Like, this thing gonna go to 30 on Monday. You know what I'm saying? ARK, G, and K both mooning. RK, though. ARC K though. The ARCs are my replacement for the Qs, dude. You know what I'm saying? I hope ARC-G makes me rich. Dude, I'm about to go hard in ARC-G and ARC-X as we start building this day trading stuff up. These swing trades are building us capital to move around, you know what I mean? But once we start doing that, we're just piling into QQQX, QYLD, and the ARCs with our profits, you know what I mean? Yes, yes, I do know what you mean. Handles like, you motherfucker. Why are you trying to regurgitate that like it's a fresh idea? I've been telling you this shit for about 4 months. You've been refusing it. Am I not right, though? Was that not a dead on, though? That was dead on, though. The capitals, though. Capital. Oh, my God. Zowsy Dumpling. What's good, Zowsy Dumpling? How you doing, man? Caster out there for the Zowsy Dumpling. Straight talking to me like I'm a fool and silly voice trying to me non-stop memories. Oh my God. I'm smoking outside. Let's go. Let's go. What's this dude saying? China's not buying our crops and we need to do something with it. That's what we're saying here. China's not buying our corn and we need to subsidize these farmers and fucking give it to
consider taking immediate steps to provide nutrition assistance to hard-hit families. First, by increasing pandemic EBT benefits by about 15%.
Right.
This is the program that is aimed at supporting families who traditionally rely on the school lunch program to provide meals to millions of kids through their schools.
Fuck now, let's go.
So in the pandemic EBT program provides direct assistance to families to cover those costs. But the way it is being implemented today doesn't get to the full costs necessary. So with these changes, an eligible family with 3 children would get about an additional $100 over 2 months to help pay for food.
GameStop, goodbye.
Second, increasing the SNAP benefits, emergency SNAP benefits for as many as 12 million low-income
If I could have bought a better price put, I would have fucking held it, dude.
Program targeted.
If I had money to spend, dude, getting the $16 put right now, dude, that is fucking legit. It's out of the money. The $60 put is out of the money still right now.
And third, revising the Thrifty Food Plan, which is really the basis for determining SNAP benefits, is out of date and needs to be updated to better reflect the cost.
Oh my
of
God,
a
you get more
diet.
time for like very little money, dude.
Another element of this executive order is to promote worker
so
safety.
Expensive, dude.
And
That's
here,
expensive
President
as
Biden will
fuck.
ask the Department of Labor to consider clarifying that workers have a federally guaranteed right to refuse employment.
Damn, the move is to sell some cash covereds. Holy
and
shit,
if they do so, they will still qualify.
You know what the move is? Because this thing's not going to go straight back
This is
down.
a common sense
Would
step
be to sell, like,
make sure that
fucking-
workers
oh my
have a right to safe work environments and that we don't put workers
Sell some
in the middle
cash
of a
covereds?
pandemic in a position where they have to choose between
Oh
their
my God,
own
like sell
livelihoods
unlimited
and the
cash
health
covereds.
of they and their family.
Oh wow, dude. like $5 cash covered puts. I don't have cash. GME gang. And it's gone. GME gang is liquidating right now.
Many in very
If
difficult
you are still trying to
circumstances
hold through this, you're fucking
during this
crazy.
pandemic.
This is the end.
And the steps will include
This is
restoring
the
collective bargaining
end.
power and worker protections for federal
I got
workers.
trailing stop at 65,
eliminating
probably gonna buy
Schedule
the
F,
dip.
so-called
No,
Schedule F, which is
center.
threatened the protections of career employees and also provided a potential pathway to burrow political appointees into civil service. Also promoting a $15 minimum wage by directing the OPM, the Office of Public Management, to develop recommendations to pay more federal workers at least $15 an hour. Finally, just one final note, in addition to the executive orders that we'll be issuing today, we will be focusing on another key priority of the President and the Vice President, which is equitable relief to small businesses. In previous rounds of relief, too much of the support that has been dedicated to small businesses has left out the smallest businesses,
Gambling addicts buy more, fast deposit, bank account balance negative, credit score down,
institution. And in particular,
-7, -12, Citron, Diamond Hands in action.
Were shut out completely, and a lot of.
He's gonna fall. $420.69. $1,000. Diamond and Autis. Tendies. Wait, is this still... Wait, what happened? Palantir gang. Palantir bears. Peter Thiel. Wall Street bets honest. U.S. Army contract. Kathy buying the dip was that chick? Oh my god! Wall Street bet Autis the teddy down. What is going on with that? It's like real GG. I don't want to read that. Deep value.
From the cavalry, no fighting.
Wait.
No fighting. No fucking fighting. No fighting.
No fucking fighting!
What? Do not fucking sell, do not fucking sell, do not fucking sell.
Huh? Look at us. Say it again. Look at us.
Wall Street Bets execute excellent ambush on Citron. Wowzer, GME. Oh my god. How does this happen? Yeah, GME is down again. It's over. The pump and dump is over. This is the dump part. This is the dump part. IPOE is killing me here. Taiwan semi breaks down below 130. Is it going back to 125? Time to get in again? Yeah, fucking right. You step in front of that. I'll be safe and sound over here in my Palantir. Just hanging out in my Palantir Palace. You know what I'm saying? Chilling. Actually getting gains. I think, chat, it's been a good Friday. I think I might call it. Who do we fucking ship it to? Who do we ship a dip this on off to for the day? You know? Oh shit, we just had a talk with Bet on Drew. It's only natural. Oh my god, the Uncle Joe show is rocking the milli. Whoa. Would Bet on Drew be mad if we fucking sent it to the Uncle Joe show? We're gonna send it to the Uncle Joe show. I mean, I love the Uncle Joe show. Like, I'm gonna watch the Uncle Joe show with you guys. Dude, this is probably one of the greatest streams on Twitch that you don't know about, yo. We will see you guys. Enjoy what I'm sending you to. Peace.